Hello. Hi. Is it on... I'd assume it's on Final Fantasy. No? Oh, I was playing Warframe last time. Ah. Ah, we don't have any music. There we go. Hi, Abby. Welcome to the first of hopefully many of these streams where I stream at a reasonable time in the day. It is, as you can see, 6:04 in the afternoon, and I'm gonna be progging the new tier Savage, as I kind of said on the thing. Let me put up the text because I don't want people to get the wrong idea. I'm just gonna use this because it's right here. Alright, and then we have to make this smaller. Welcome to how I stream, where instead of doing this stuff like way in advance, I just do it now. 128, maybe? Kind of hard to see it though. I'll just put it as a pin message. That might be a bit easier. There we go. I'll just pin this. Alright. So, we have a bit of time to ourselves until then. I've been watching some of the fight, and it doesn't look too bad. There's no limit cut, for starters. There's no limit cut. And also a lot of the stuff doesn't seem to be too bad from the stuff that did get changed. I don't know how you do certain things like there's some stuff regarding cardinals and intercardinals. I'm not too sure what exactly is the tell that what group is first for that. I'm assuming there's a debuff, or like maybe the boss flashes a color that I just couldn't see. But regardless. I'm kind of nervous, to be honest, because my Dragoon is not the best, to be quite honest. I still feel like I am very scuffed at this class. Like, I could tell you, like, what my rotation is, like, right now. Like, True Thrust, then Spiral, Press Lance Charge, Chaotic Spring, Weave, Battle, Gears Goggle, Wheeling Thrust, High Jump, Life Surge, Fanging Claw, Nastron, Dragonfire. This turns into Ride and Thrust, then you cast Stardiver, then press Lance Barrage, and then Weave, Nastron, Well, and life, just leave something for, and then always leave life search second. Hi, Kaz. I'll be joining VC in a moment. You'll do great. You're the best person at this game that I know. I'm the only person you know at this game. Well, I guess Maddie exists. Maddie's probably better than me at this game. She actually probably plays way more. I only know to play 2 roles. Cat? No. This is Kathy. You guys want a cat? I'll show you a cat. Where's my picture of... Do I have a picture of my cat? Bro, my stream just started! Fine. Thank you. Oh, my water ball's leaking! I'm good. Kathy. My name does not start with a K. Read. C. C-A-T. C-A-T. My name starts with a C. Kathy. Oh, if Crimson was here, he'd start calling me Cappy. He sent me this. Here, one sec. I'll show this. He just kind of sent this, and I'm not... This is me, chat. It's Cappy. I don't... Why did I become this? I'm not a bottle cap. Is this... Kathy Cap? No, we already have that. It's literally just that. It's just a picture of a snapback that my brother put in the server. I do not cap. I would never cap. On God. Oh my God. Gen Z is like the worst thing that's ever happened to the English language since what was his face? Shakespeare. You should totally make Kathy Cap an emote on stream. Sure. Add that to the list of stuff I say I'm going to do and then never actually do because I'm bad at following through. I mean, I think it'd be funny. It could just be a picture of my little like VTuber with the cat. Also, other thing. My gear is not the greatest. Now this is almost BIS from pre-update. But oh my God, pre-update BIS was bad. This is literally the pants you get when you get to level 99. It's so bad for Dragoon because I don't want skill speed, but every high item level thing gives skill speed. So I could increase my item level, but it's an overall damage loss because I don't want my skill speed higher. So, I actually need to check this. Okay, so we are rating on here. I should probably... Here. See, the thing is, I'm kind of scared, because when I did the target dummy test to check how much my DPS was, I barely passed it. And that seems a bit worrying. That is with fully melded everything currently. And that feels a bit rough, I'm going to be honest. I feel like it is a Part of me wants to say gear. I feel like it's a gear thing, because when I'm just doing the target dummy, like here, I'll do it right now. I don't feel like I'm making any mistakes. Oh, I canceled my teleport. I don't feel like I'm making any mistakes when I'm doing it. I think maybe at worst, I'm just a bit slow to weave sometimes. But like before, I was, can't believe your class is goon. Not just any goon. I'm a drag goon. The most LGTV of all the classes. All right. So goal of this, get this thing from 100 to 0 in 3 minutes. Hit true thrust. Then... What is the huh for? That's scary. Ah, that's annoying. I fucked up. Nastron, I gave Nastron it. That's... Okay. So that was like, what, 5 seconds faster? Still not that great. I don't play this game. Imagine what I'm thinking right now watching you do this. Okay, I can... Here, I'll make this a bit easier. So... all that matters is this thing, is this. These are my abilities. These 5, no wait, not these 5. These 7. So this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. I'm going to be pressing in a repeat order. We'll go True Thrust into Spiral, into Chaotic, then Wheeling, Fang, and then True Thrust, Lance, Heavens, Fang, and then wheeling, and then vice versa. It will reapply a dot, and one reapplies a damage over time. The other is is just much more damage. We alternate between the two for the maximum deeps. During 60-second windows, we will weave all of these buttons that I don't press. So this is just emotes and timers and all that. And this is just so that way I can get a better view of my buffs. So I know when it's coming up or not. So this one basically doesn't matter for gameplay. It's or like actually controlling the character. It's just so that way I can easier see. That is my best way of explaining it. Yeah, it's fun though. Anyway, I'm going to go join the voice chat for my FC. Alright, wish me luck, chat. I have faith in me.
That time.
It is close to that time.
Isn't it? We're supposed to be here 10 minutes or 50 minutes early or something?
15,
Preferably.
yeah.
Hello.
So, hey,
Hi,
Kathy.
Kathy.
We want people to be 15 minutes early so that they're on time.
Yep.
Unfortunately, people like Mr. Happy got their clear a little bit late. Like, he posted his first clear 4 hours ago, so there's no guide up.
Yeah.
Hello,
You-
what?
You're gonna need to use the whiteboard. It's about the best thing you're gonna get today.
Yeah.
Data center, data center.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to come to us. It doesn't sound like Shun was saying that it won't let them travel here.
About that, Matthew's just open for me.
All right. Okay. Cool.
Let's see. Oh, Aether looks like it's closed, yeah. Crystal's closed, Dynamis is all open.
That's gonna be really annoying if their solution is to make it flexibly inaccessible.
I
Yeah.
think it's probably just based on population at the moment, because all the popular places are closed. Like, Aether is completely shut down.
Some babies.
Is
Yeah, that's
Did
what it
you
was
say
doing to. That's what it
you're
was
on
doing to
Crystal?
Shun, really.
What's up?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
Mateus is open.
wait? You're
Alright, yeah,
saying
there we go.
all of Aether is closed?
Right now, if I look at the server transfer
That's
on the homepage,
Weird, because on my screen it says I can go to Siren, Gilgamesh, or Cactor.
it's probably, I'm assuming that it's just like minute by minute it's updating some new
Yeah, that's
fancy shit.
That's a fucking terrible way to do that.
Also,
Yeah.
what's stopping you from just going to the not like the one that is available and just transferring through the Aetherite?
I mean, not necessarily anything, but there's no point. I mean, if you make it to the data center, it doesn't matter. Okay,
But,
well, if you guys
I'll
can
say,
make it here,
uh-oh.
that's great.
Yeah, I'm in the queue.
Alright.
You needy child.
What?
Not you this time.
Oh, he's talking to the cat.
Oh fuck, you know what I should do?
What?
Unlock it.
Yep.
We should all do that, actually.
Oh, that's a good
Yeah.
plan. Might as well go to solution then. Yeah.
I already unlocked it.
I don't believe you.
I did it earlier this morning because I wanted to see what the item level was.
I think it starts at 7:05.
Yeah.
I'm never worried too much just because of letting you in if you're a full party.
Yeah. Why is the quest thing so far from an aetherite?
Only they
just,
would let us ride mounts.
Yeah.
I just want sprint to be an unlimited action in towns.
It's an unlimited
Yeah.
action in PvP, so I don't know why they couldn't just do it in towns. It's just really odd.
Might be because
Roots
they need
for
to,
it,
like,
but, yeah.
you know, change how it works.
It's weird though, because like, I guess you could just make it based on combat like it already is. You know, if you're out of combat, then it has a shorter cooldown. Just make it even shorter.
Make it instant.
It especially hurts like when you're playing early on because it's already really slow because you don't have a mount. Imagine trying to cross ARR by walking. It's torturous.
I miss the 1.0 Limbs of Lamenta bridge that took fucking 5 minutes to run across.
Now, what about the Gridania maze?
Oh fuck Gridania. What if we copy pasted this 1,000 times? Yeah, that's fine. That's area design.
Good enough.
Does anyone have materia that they are willing to part with?
What are you trying to meld?
My Mick armor.
I do, but it's on my
you
retainer.
bought armor, or you're talking about the armor that you already have?
I don't know how to answer this. I feel like I'm being dumb now. I feel like I've said something dumb.
I don't.
Do
I
you
thought
have-
I would like. No, I haven't gotten any of them. Like really, any materia from.
Do you have the crafted gear? 710.
Holy
I
fucking.
have some 710s.
Is any of it crafted?
Is any of
No.
it green? Is what we're asking. Is any of the quality green?
No, I still have a green 690 ring that I need to get rid of.
Oh, brother. We're
I don't
supposed
know
to
if
be
I'm
fixing
ever
this
getting into
before.
Crystal.
What is
I'm
it still
still
saying
waiting.
you're transferring?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
happening. I'm having the same error.
All right.
We might wanna-
Wait a minute.
Yeah, we might want to go to Dynamis or something. God, I don't know where my character will be. If I just crash it or try again.
Cool. I found a crafted one for cheap.
Stuck in the void.
Crafted what for cheap?
Crafted ring replacement.
Ah.
Hey, I got world data cannot be obtained. Please try logging in later.
Yeah, that's fine. We can go to Dynamis.
Yeah.
My character's kind of stuck trying to go to Crystal yet. Like,
Just
Yeah.
give it like
you just give it a few
minutes.
minutes, and it'll finally
Okay,
kick you
yeah.
out like it did Leo.
Yeah, after it hit the 5-minute mark, it told me to fuck off.
All right.
Oh, the solution's so bad.
Oh, now,
miss 1.0 where you had a 50-50 chance of crashing every time you moved zones.
Good times.
I just love bringing up all the stupid
What's
shit.
up,
Like, yeah, hey guys, every time we enter a instance, about half of us crash.
it's called Gotcha.
Yeah. Find out if you get to do the speed run today or not.
I thought we got to sever our ties from Dynamis, but we're still cursed.
Where
That
did
might-
it bring you? Right back to me.
It was me, Barry. I closed down the Crystal Data Center, so you had to use Dynamis.
Yeah, it might just be a few minutes for me too. When I try to log in now, I just get an error. So it'll probably be like 2 minutes for it to kick me out.
Go!
Yippee!
You were 2 seconds off the funny number on your your time elapsed. Only 422.
If only the weird ass convoluted way that they reinstituted data center travel wasn't stupid.
Be careful. Complain too much and you'll just take it all away.
I would probably not be super upset about that, except for that we wouldn't have Leo and Shun.
And
alright,
Vex.
I'm going to Dino.
And all the other people that we play with on other data centers.
Oh fuck! It just
I
put me
can always
back
make it
into the crystal queue. God damn it. Okay.
Estimated
Maybe-
travel time unknown. Uh-oh.
No,
Yeah.
I tried to go to Dynamis, and then my game said, "World could not be obtained," and it kicked me all the way the fuck out.
Yep. It did that to me, and then just now it put me back into the crystal queue without me asking. I'm like, oh, okay.
I'm sure this fucking system's getting absolutely fucking demolished right now.
Oh fuck yeah.
Okay, how much money do we got between us? Maybe we can, like, make new accounts for,
That was your fault.
Shun
did
and
that.
Leo. We just boost
Stop
them.
playing with the mic. It's my
We
fault.
just-
Don't worry, I've got an out.
We just get Leo and we pay him $10 to transfer, and then we beat the tier and Leo transfers back.
Hell yeah.
Fuck that hurt.
Are you being attacked by the cat?
I was playing with the cat.
Sounds like
She
you're
She got me
winning.
real good. Yeah, she got me with the claw.
The biscuit
all
maker.
good.
Just to make sure we are able to come to Crystal, right?
They're not so far, and we
Okay.
haven't been able to go anywhere
No.
else either.
Yeah,
I'm
my-
s-
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was just me. I think the servers are on fire.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure servers are on fire. Yes.
I'm stuck in limbo trying to travel to Dynamis.
Yep. Same here.
Should
Estimated
we
travel time
assume that we can
unknown.
only come to Dynamis? Because like, there's a lot of people on Crystal, and it'll just be flooded when everyone logs in at the same time.
Yeah, I'm not
at
sure
least-
anyone's going
At
anywhere.
least this week, yes. I would probably say we might as well just assume we're going here.
Okay, same Dynamis Madwin. We don't have raid food or pots ready today, since everything came out today. But
I'd use the same shit as what we were using last week. Just
yeah, even if you have, what was
I
it,
still
the
got vegetable.
pumpkin something
It's
from
vegetable.
last expansion?
I got vegetable soup. I can give to some people. I got like 80 of them. I think 70, 80 of them.
Okay.
I have like 4 more of the baked eggplant, so I'll be good.
I didn't even check. Yeah, okay, everyone's here. So I said this earlier. Unfortunately, a lot of people that normally make guides, Mr. Happy, Hector, etc., are busy getting their clears today, and they'll probably have guides out tomorrow, which means we won't have a video guide tomorrow or today rather. So we're just gonna whiteboard it.
Yeah, it's-
There's
Not too
literally a
hard.
whiteboard that exists already, though. Is what I'm saying. That one that Leo and me posted in the thread has all the mechanics for the fight in it.
Isn't it text?
It's,
literally like a slideshow.
Yeah, it's what's it called? A raid plan.
It's basically the same thing that Hector does, but it looks uglier.
1 second, I'll find you.
It's in Savage Raid Team.
It's in the thread for M1 that we made today.
In Savage Raid Team channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, I'll put it in the Savage General too, so it's just in the gen.
I can just tag you to the thing.
There
too,
you
so that you
Oh,
can
I see,
the
okay.
thread.
It's right underneath Epic Orion's screaming about being stuck in the void.
Yeah, the M1 thread has a bunch of shit all posted in it about this fight, and the M2 thread has the timeline in it, but without timestamps.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if somebody already has an Excel sheet that I can steal for cooldown mitts instead of making my own.
There we go. It's easier than doing everybody one by one.
Hello.
Is everybody
Alright,
here currently?
Fuck.
Uh,
Yeah, but we're all stuck in the void.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is
every
anyone
single one.
online?
Uh,
Just me. All right.
Yep. I mean, we all tried to transfer, and we're all currently stuck in unknown travel time. Servers are congested transfers now.
Okay. I never left Madwin, which is probably why I'm still here.
Yeah.
Also, it says your toolbox doesn't exist.
It was on fire earlier, so it's probably.
I was gonna
just-
say.
Oh, okay.
It's probably getting fucking hammered because it's one of the only guides out. for the
It was
fight right
taking
now.
like 40 seconds to load earlier. It was.
Yep.
Yeah, it just keeps timing out for me.
Yeah, if it loads, I'll clone it.
Okay.
Oh, of course it doesn't matter if this shit doesn't load.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, if
yeah,
we
yeah.
never can get into the fucking game again, we'll be
Yeah.
fucked anyway.
When did we get to the raid? This is the raid.
I'll hold off on like explain mechanics and stuff until everyone actually can play the game, so we can, take maybe 10-15 minutes to make sure everyone gets in.
It's Living Liquid 2.0 for the first fight.
Living liquid's not real. It can't hurt you.
Oh god.
Alright,
Thank you,
we-
Hatash.
We fire up Crab Champion.
When did I raid with Hatashi? I remember playing with him, but I forget what group. But here, enjoy this bullshit.
Oh, they talking shit.
Kinda. It's great. Let's go gambling!
Aw, dang it. Aw,
Aw, dang
dang it. Aw, dang it.
Who would have thought that the busiest time of fucking the busiest time to do raids for anybody that didn't take the fucking day off was gonna get absolutely swamped.
Yeah.
Alright.
Damn it, Square Enix.
Alright, chat, this is no longer a Final Fantasy stream. We're now playing Balatro until further notice.
Yeah.
This is the estimated travel time unknown. Servers are congested. World could not be obtained. Please try logging in later stream.
No, we're playing cards, baby. We're gonna...
All right. Just crashed my game completely out after it gave me an error message. So
Yeah.
again.
So bad if it didn't.
I
Yeah.
think doing that for everyone. I'm gonna see if there's a way to force it to stop trying to send me the crystal, but I don't know if there is.
Probably not. It's probably like the system's probably locked once it starts going, so that it
Yeah.
doesn't like scatter your fucking character information. They're like, in 30 minutes, they're gonna be like, we're doing character rollbacks because we kind of dropped some of you.
I mean, we got stuck in, what was it, in turn 5 coil, we're the first group in there, and they hadn't implemented a system to deal with you if you died, and the fight had transition phases, so, we got stuck in there for 72 hours.
We love that.
Yeah. The
Has
timer
anyone
ran out,
gotten there?
and we just stayed.
I am looking at chat. I'm not gonna be looking at chat when I'm, like, in VC and stuff. Hi, Crimson. Do you want to explain to chat why you call me Cappy? We were talking about this earlier, and I feel like, I never figured out the reason as to why. It sounds like that's it. Damn, I thought there was, like, a actual reason. Alright, back to voice chat.
See, all it says is your character's traveling between data centers.
Yup.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see how high I can get in the meantime.
Alright, I'm feeling it. I'm gonna win this Balatro run.
Is it giving
Yeah.
you guys like a 10,000 person queue, or just won't even connect?
It's
Uh,
not even connecting. We're literally looking at the thing that Leo put up. It's a box with a time elapse thing that says your character's being transferred between data centers. Please wait until they've reached their destination. And then the estimated time just says unknown. Servers are congested. And
Incredible.
we sit in this fucking queue for 5 minutes and it crashes our whole game out. And then when you open the game again, it immediately tries to do the same
Put
shit
you
again.
right
So there's
back in.
nothing I can fucking do to change that I am permanently locked in this till it works now.
We are basically, DDoSing each other, but
Yeah.
I didn't think there was anything more to it. It's just that typically the word cap is used to say someone is a liar. You don't have to stop. I think it's funny personally. I was just curious as to how it came about. Okay.
So even if we're stuck in queue for an hour, we're gonna
Yeah,
wait
we'll
for
just-
2 hours.
it's no biggie. I will take this over the servers like being super laggy or crashing.
Agreed.
If it's just a little shitty at the beginning, I'm okay.
World data could not be attained.
Yippee!
All right, this is great. Now I can actually turn on the Balatro music.
I'm just not even gonna try to log back in for a few minutes because it's just fucked.
Don't worry, I'll be here.
Could do literally anything else with my time, and then when one of you actually makes it through, I'll try again.
All right.
Just keep trying.
No. I almost made a new run.
I'm gonna play. Oh, I lost Balatro yesterday by 20 points on a 100k blind, and I got mad because it was the last one. I was like, cool, fuck y'all, cool. It was like, what was the fucking debuff? It was oh, it cut one Joker off at random.
Oh, that one
And-
sucks.
And one of the Jokers I had like 70 times multiplier on it, and it cut it off for one hand, and I couldn't win the game after that.
That is a classic Balatro moment.
Balatro.
You think you have a good build, and then you get to the boss blind, and it's like, it absolutely fucks you over.
Yup.
Every
That's like
time.
fucking, what's its name? Slade Spire. You're like, oh yeah, this is easy. You get to some boss, it's like, oh, never mind, this ain't easy. I'm fucking dying.
Hey, so remember when I said that you get to the boss blind and you get fucked over? Never mind, actually, I thought I got fucked over. Turns out I actually had enough. Ooh.
All right, Crab Champions, let's go.
Alright, Honkai Star Rail, let's go.
Ooh, Polychrome.
Hell yeah.
Does anybody actually aim in Crab Champions? Like, does anybody aim down sights?
They
Okay. I
shouldn't
don't think so.
even have.
Trick shot's basically just free damage because I've never seen anybody that doesn't just hip fire everything.
More shooters need to not have aim down sights.
Stop giving me bananas, Salute Totem.
Woo, I got different error. I got error 5 that time. We are moving up in the world.
Yeah, we're going up. You went from 2021 to 505. Killing it. Actually killing it.
Okay, I have a mute button now, so this should be a bit easier. Guys, I gave them spaghetti. I gave the mod spaghetti. This happened. It happened like months ago. Okay. Still haven't received it. Live in a good country.
Star Rail's on maintenance.
No!
Damn it.
We can't have anything.
I know.
Nice things at all. Like, fucking A, okay.
Bro, what
Alright. Revving up Zenless Zone 0.
That shit's pretty fun. I played that recently on the. I got a Retroid Pocket, so I put it on that so I could play it with a controller, and it was actually pretty fun.
Yeah, I like MiHoYo games just because they're. Although you can obviously roll for characters and stuff, it's like they're all designed to be easy enough that if you understand gearing, you can just do free characters and beat everything. You just kinda get other characters because you fucking love fox waifus or whatever.
What do you mean? I rolled for Diluc because he's objectively the best DPS in the game.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Mouse 1, E, mouse 1, E.
He's great. He's so fun.
I actually do like him for when I want to turn off my brain and just hit things.
I just like his
That's
coat.
what Earth is for. Oh, true. Yay, ZZZ's alive.
I'm so upset. I lost my Balatro run.
You washed out.
Alright, Balatro sucks. I've deemed it as a bad game. We're playing Binding of Isaac instead.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna keep swapping roguelikes until morale
Everyone,
improves.
we are now a Remnant raiding guild. Please
No.
join me in the Remnant.
Are you gonna raid the dev team so they hopefully release content for the game?
Nah, they released 2 DLCs. It's okay.
Damn it.
Let them go make their 3rd one. I think they just made a shitty game just recently. It might be their other team, but I think it's the same company. Let me see. Gunfire Studios. Or Gunfire Games. Gunfire Games. Oh no, it's just a similar named company. Never mind.
Man, I hate when dev teams are actually like good at what they do.
Right. Really? Oh, did they buy... Oh, they bought Darksiders. That makes sense for them.
Darksiders is fun.
Yeah, I mean, I always felt like Darksiders was basically, what if we took the Warcraft edginess from like Warcraft 3, cranked it to 11, and then made it like made a Zelda game, and it was like, okay, I can work with that. But yeah, it looks like Gunfire Games acquired the Darksiders license, so now they handle that. And then, other than that, they just do Remnant and like the other Remnant style games, so like Chronos. What's the game that made that shitty shooting game recently? Flintlock.
There's a lot of shitty shooting games, you'll have to be specific.
Yeah. Flintlock, The Siege of Dawn. There we go, A44 Games.
I had fun playing Marvel Rivals yesterday.
I've heard that one's pretty good, yeah.
That was pretty fun.
I am
Kooky, but it's
very,
fun.
very excited for Concord just because it is such a flop. It's hilarious. It just makes me so happy. Ooh, here, let me get the Concord vid. It's great.
I remember watching Evo, and they were trying to like advertise that game so much there. Like, who do they think their audience is?
It's
Dude.
just, it's sad because these games probably take like, especially these ones that are purely made for live service, are probably like an 8-year plan, and they have it really sorted out, and they're like, okay guys, we spent all this time looking up what's popular, and then by the time it comes out, it's like, no one wants this trash.
I'm just confused why they kept trying to shill it at Evo of all things. It's like, you think
Yeah.
you think Evo players will play your? Is it meant to be like Overwatch? I don't actually know.
Yeah, it's like, it's the slow Overwatch.
Slow Overwatch. Yeah, I literally know nothing about it. All I know is it just looks very bad.
Yeah, it is, it's not winning anyone over. That thing has less players in it, like, during its free beta than fucking Marvel Rivals did. Like, it's so sad. And hopefully they're all, getting new jobs ready.
Knowing the game industry, it's probably the other way around.
Well, getting new jobs ready because they're gonna get fucking closed.
Yeah.
They better be searching for a new one.
I mean, it doesn't really matter if you make a good game or a bad game. You kind of just lose your job either way.
Yeah, we love Hi-Fi Rush.
Ugh, too soon.
I love how they were like, well, we need more, you know, small single-player award-winning games.
So let's close
Like-
down the award-winning small
Yeah.
game company.
The only one that's gotten you any awards recently? Cool. Fantastic.
Guys,
Good idea. I love it.
Arcane,
Do it again.
you didn't make the game that we forced you to make was not good. Unfortunately, you are now getting closed down.
Leafy just said he's ending his stream because he's been stuck in world travel limbo for an hour.
We love that.
So, I have a suggestion. If we don't get in, we should all just play 8-player Lethal Company as a team building exercise.
God.
Uh-huh.
Always fun.
Not a terrible idea.
I haven't.
Yeah.
Can you? Isn't it? You have to mod it for 8, right?
It's
You have to
easy,
mod
yeah.
it, but it's literally just drag and drop. So
Yeah, and I think, if I remember right, as long as someone has the mods, it just kind of acts like Counter-Strike, where it asks you, hey, you want to download these? When you try to join their game.
Well, I can tell you that Ilias is not gonna be able to do that, so it'll be 7 of us.
Son of a bitch.
damn it! Why does PlayStation not have Lethal Company?
It's too hardcore game.
Ah, true. PlayStation having games impossible.
Oh, it's okay, we got the Remnant. And Bloodborne. Oh, Bloodborne's trending too. Let's see.
I think they should add 8 players to Helldivers 2.
Did you know you can apparently make new characters on Mattias right now?
You
Yeah,
can.
it changed today. That's what I was talking about. We could
I think
actually
it's
get.
just the transferring that's broken at the moment, because there's lots of people online.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go, I got kicked off again. Oh. Oh, no, not the plug-ons.
Why am I so bad at this game?
I thought you couldn't get
Tried
in Final
winning.
Fantasy.
I meant Binding of Isaac.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was fucking with you.
I'm bad at every game, to be honest.
We were there.
What do you mean?
Still love you though.
What do you mean we were there?
We saw it.
Oh right, I'm streaming.
Oh shit.
Wait. Hey, so you want to hear something that funny? I completely forgot to set the game capture up. So for the past 5 minutes,
Have you been streaming nothing?
I've just been streaming a black screen because I swapped it to Velatro,
yeah.
and then I forgot to swap it to Isaac.
Oh, Kathy.
Hey, Fred. Hi, Big.
I recommend finding a game you're good at. I recommend the Steam application. Oh, you
Right.
You make a good point. Oh wait, we can play Bug Snacks.
Oh, fuck
no,
it.
we if we're gonna do a team building exercise, I've never played Among Us, and now feels like the time.
Oh, you know what? I'd be down to play Among Us. Are we playing?
It would be pretty fun.
I would totally play Among Us, but we still need to be sitting in the queue because I would still love to actually raid today.
Yeah. It'd be great to log in, Square Enix.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll try
It'd be
logging
so cool.
in.
I'm waiting to see if anybody of any actual import replies to the congestion forum posts.
Anyone of importance?
Going
as
to the
in a
official
dev.
forum.
Yeah.
Well, like,
Fucking
yeah,
get the
somebody
hazmat suit.
who actually knows and can do something about it.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like the degenerate denizens of that godforsaken forum.
Yeah, the OF is awful,
It's the
but
official forum, not Reddit. Jeez, Kathy.
No, they're both
it's
bad.
just as bad. See, that's why I love the WoW forums, because they're bad in a different way. You go to the WoW forums to ask for help, the first reply will be somebody offering you help, and then the next 20 replies are go kill yourself. It's
Yeah,
like,
that feels like WoW.
home.
Damn, I didn't know Twitter got a sequel. That's crazy.
No, the WoW forums were the original, baby.
No, Twitter. I'm sorry. Does the WoW forums let me post
Something awful.
NSFW? Didn't think so.
Yes.
It
Yeah.
used to. We used to
do.
post it on ASCII art.
Okay. While we wait, I'll make a Jeopardy board. It's like Iceberg.
God.
It's okay. I spent all day gathering. I didn't get to play any posts, so now I'm going to do that.
Hell yeah, you could do it while we're waiting.
Man, it's been
Plan.
so long since I played Crab Champion. I didn't know that you could get like fucking new melee weapons and shit, like, and start with different abilities. All right. I don't even know what the fucking key. What's the key to melee? F. I have a knife now as a crab.
Oh, 50 seconds in, got disconnected again.
Yeah,
I'm-
that's progress. It's getting worse.
I
was gonna
usually
say, I've
keep
been
them
in
at
queue
5, 6.
for 6.5 minutes and it hasn't kicked me yet.
Yeah, I usually get. I've never gone to 4 digits yet.
I didn't know the queue was racist like that. Goddamn.
Look, Kathy, Nazumi's playing Last Epoch. You could play Last Epoch.
I don't
don't-
have it.
Don't do it.
it's
free.
fun. Last Epoch's not free.
Oh no, you're
Poe
right.
is-
Last Epoch.
Poe
I'm
is
thinking of what's the fucking recent?
Path. Oh, Lost Ark.
Not that one. It has Bunny.
Oh,
that's
last
the
person
only
segment.
character I know. Yeah. That's the only character I know is Bunny, because I'm like, damn, girl.
Apparently, like, people, like, were grinding to get that outfit. I don't think it looks that good, to be honest. Anyway, this is no longer a Final Fantasy stream. We're playing Osu.
Yeah, and I always love back when I was on the Final Fantasy Reddit Discord. It's like, one, everyone in there hates Reddit, so if you ever say anything about Reddit, it's like, fuck off. It's like, is it this Reddit Discord? Yeah, but we fucking hate it. And two, everybody there plays Destiny and Phantasy Star, and we sit there and reminisce about them. So weird. It's like there is a weird Venn diagram of Destiny, Phantasy Star, and Final Fantasy players.
Destiny was fun. Once upon a time.
It's actually really solid right now with Prismatic, but I just not
Alright, I'm-
hugely into it.
Do we got a
Now.
Destiny apologist in this chat?
Maybe.
Good
Oh.
enough game. A lot better than it used to be.
I was just
Remember
being-
weapons parts?
Yes. Just reading some, game website guys discussion about their current strategy of like 3 weeks on and then 3 weeks off of story or something.
Oh. It's basically their new season thing, because you know how they would do like the first half of the season is introducing story, and then the second half is just kind of events and stuff. So same idea, but shorter, or I think longer seasons.
Spread out more, but in smaller
Yeah.
chunks or something.
Something. I haven't done any of the seasonal shit.
They were saying they like the idea in theory, but they're slightly annoyed that it's been however many segments of the story so far this season, and they
Yeah.
still have yet to meet the big bad.
That sounds about right for Destiny. We'll meet him in about 10 years.
The bad guy doesn't exist until they come up with him in 2 years.
I will say I can never hate Destiny 2 very much, just because we finally have fucking lore in the game instead of having to load up my phone app.
But I don't know. Like, that seems like such a weird, like, thing to like praise them for. It's like, wow, you did the bare minimum.
They did it! Yay!
It's like, so you could just lower your standards, and
Oh, yeah.
if you lower it low enough, you are now a very good game. It feels like the Cyberpunk effect, where it's like,
Bungie.
no, it's like everyone's like, oh my god, Cyberpunk was a great game on launch. You guys were just like, you guys were just dumb. And it's like, no, that game literally just did not work.
You guys just
like-
had standards, like you wanted the game to function and
Yeah,
load
what the
things.
fuck?
It didn't even like it
Why
didn't
couldn't
even
you
work.
just be happy that it looked cool sometimes?
It didn't even work after a year after launch. I played that game in 1.3. It was still a mess. Like,
Eric, is your house still by my house?
No.
Bro, what's up with that? You just got moved
Somebody
before
hasn't
heads
been
on me?
playing.
I wanted to play with my friend.
Well, you could move your house to where mine is. It's free.
Damn, bro, I gotta uproot my whole life.
I had to move because I needed to find a spot with more space.
That's fair.
I don't
You
have
should
anything
see
else
my
I want
house
to play.
now.
What, Cappy?
I don't have anything else I want to play right now.
Oh, I know. I would love to, play Final Fantasy. If it
Yeah.
worked.
This is where I would put Final Fantasy if I had it.
You know what?
Only spent literally all fucking day getting ready for this, and literally was online.
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
Not have tried changing servers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to mute Final Fantasy. It's the only song this expansion I don't like is the main loading screen one, and it now is playing on repeat in my head.
Okay, what new stream? How many times can I beat Virgil before Final Fantasy
Fuck
loads?
yeah.
There you go. Start the counter.
All right, we're doing this, I guess.
See how many times I can fucking die in wizardry before we get in here.
I feel like I've heard of that before. What is wizardry?
Wizardry is the original video game RPG, basically. It inspired, so Wizardry sort of inspired Ultima, but Ultima was very different, and then Wizardry and Ultima together inspired Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, etc. But Wizardry is famous for being brutally hard, and like the remake that they made recently has a big disclaimer when you start that basically says, your characters will die, don't get attached to them. It's like Darkest Dungeon in that way. It's fucking brutal. You take a step and it's just like, Jimmy got shot in the head. Well,
Damn, not Jimmy. He was my boy.
yeah, it's real fun. It's like, oh, I got a great hit on a character and instantly gone. It's like, oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Decapitate
was
the dysentery of fantasy games.
He was cool while he lasted.
He was my friend.
Me and Jimmy were like this, son.
That base needs some lights. Jeez.
I remember when I had a neighbor.
No, you didn't.
What happened to
Yeah.
them?
They moved without
Moved.
me.
It moved to a more useful location.
All right.
One next to iron.
We were what? Iron. All right. I'm
Let's-
gonna start farming the deer milk.
Let's see if I'm washed at this game or not.
I like how little survival instinct they gave the deer in this game. Like you can just shoot one of their homies right beside them, and they're just like, "Okay, that's okay."
Oh wow, look, he's taking a nap.
Damn, George, you sleepy? Like what? You just taking a nap right now?
Yep.
Not here.
Just +1 then. One person.
What?
Only one person has gotten in.
Had somebody.
Somebody got in? That was
Oh, that's why I
transferred?
thought I heard a yes. Did anybody get in? Yes.
No, none of us did.
Okay.
I was gonna say, if someone got in, I'll start trying harder. But
Yeah, just keep DDoS in the system.
fuck yeah.
Bro, that's the play. It's like every game ever. You just, if you can't get in, you just spam log in until you can, because
It might be
That's-
worth if everyone is on Crystal, excluding me. If 6 of us are on Crystal, it might just be better for us to stay on Crystal so that there's less people data center traveling. That might make it easier. So like the off chance that our scholar gets in, that we just need one burst to data center travel.
Yeah.
that's what we were talking about earlier, but I don't know if you were here or not. So the new system isn't always on, always off. It's just on congestion, on or off. So we might all be on Crystal, and that day may be a day that they just can't fucking come to Crystal because there's too many people in our server.
Okay, well, never mind.
Yeah, it's really, really fucking stupid how they implement it, and it's probably the reason why we're having the problem we're having right now.
Highly likely.
They implemented some kind of gating system to keep people from going to servers, and it's obviously either overflowing or not fucking processing shit right, and now every single one of us is just in the ether trying to do stuff.
It's working too well.
No,
Yeah.
if we were in the ether, we'd be able to raid.
No shit. Yeah.
True.
So yeah, the system's kind of fucked. I thought that was a bad look when I read it this morning, and I was like, see how it goes. And we're currently living that experience.
I was gonna say, you found out how it's going.
Yep. I was like, this feels really stupid. I was reading the patch notes first thing this morning. I woke up, I was like, oh, patch notes, cool. Like going through stuff, looking, and I get down to where they're like, hey, data center travel's a thing now. I'm like, okay, that's cool. That's a lot of text for just that it works again. Oh, we're making it so much worse. Okay, cool.
It's something that seems like it works great on paper, but yeah.
Yeah, except for that they just had no way to test it, so they just went live with some untested ass shit. Bro, we just got fucking, what is it, Cloudflare, whatever the fuck it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, we just got Cloudflared by fucking Square Enix, bro. They were like, we didn't test this, but this system looks good, so we just sent it.
Wow, Joe.
No, you don't know about the Windows thing that like shut down fucking most of the world last week?
I was so happy
Oh.
we don't use Cloudflare.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know by like the name. I remember
Yeah.
that happening.
Cloudflare's the people that pushed the update that basically slowed the world down.
Yeah.
Like people like Delta and a lot of the airlines and shit like that are still fucked. They still haven't
Yeah.
fixed it.
I remember seeing like an air traffic control flight thing of like all the planes that were grounded.
Yeah.
It's real bad. Eric,
Yeah.
where's your house?
I've joined a party. It'd be easiest to see.
Friends. Why do I have a friend that I never made? That's weird. Whatever. Did you join this game?
Are you talking about the guide?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, is that just a bot?
Yeah.
Ah, I see it. That's a weird fucking way to do that.
It's
It literally
very weird.
it's a hyperlink in your friends list. All right, cool. That's a choice. I sent you the link. I have being given up because I'm trying to just do something while I wait. So I don't know why I thought we played it.
No, I'm downloading it right now.
Oh, okay. I think
I was
you'll
gonna play it
like
last night, but I need like a chill game. I wanted to start.
This is pretty chill, I have to admit.
Yeah, you really don't really have to get into a lot of like assholes and elbows shit unless you choose to. So it's like it almost feels like New World's like gathering shit. Like you just go around, hit rock streets, whatever, collect your shit, go back, turn it into whatever. But it doesn't have a leveling system to that. But you like the combat is very obvious combat, or you go to like structures where the things are at, and you can fight and loot them and shit for resources. So it's really not bad. The boss fights that I have done were pretty fucking cool though. Eric got smoked.
I did. I was fighting him with.
I'm still sad that you don't. Did you ever get your rifle?
Oh, I made my own.
That's fair. So in this game, I don't know if you know this or not, but in this game, you can't really upgrade found items. So
Did we give
anything
up?
you no, where everybody's still trying to get in, we just can't.
Yeah,
We're just DDoSing the servers, homie.
Yeah, we're gonna keep trying, even if we lose like an egregious amount of time, an hour and a half or something trying to get in. We're still gonna raid.
Yeah.
Hopefully, it doesn't take
Just make
4
time to
hours
eat.
for us to get in.
Chill.
But yeah, I'm gonna be real fucking mad if in 4 hours it's still not fixed. But
I won't say anything about what the forums are talking about then.
yeah, I'm sure they're like, yeah, this is you know what would be really? I'm not even gonna say it. I don't even want to fuck with that.
Yeah, don't.
Who's this on?
Because there's another alternative, and it's so much worse.
What's the alternative?
That whatever the system has issue with right now will lock all of our characters out until they fix it. And if that takes more than a day, then you just won't be able to play tomorrow either.
Yeah.
Just like how Leo got stuck, it's 100% possible that unless they can figure out a way to save all the data that's in transit between data centers, that we'll either have to have rollback or they'll have to figure out a way to fix it and give us our shit back without losing everything, and that will not be a fast fix. So let's hope that's not the case. Once you have this game downloaded, let me know, and you'll have to do the tutorial, but once you win, let me know and I'll get up with you.
Okay.
It's like fucking Lost Ark though. You want to play on our server, but then the server is split into instances, and we have to be in the same instance to see each other.
All right, we're at 1 kill.
All right, keep the counter going.
Wish this game had
Also, as I haven't looked through the whole toolbox yet, but even the first mechanic, we're doing something different because this is way overcomplicating things.
Which one are you talking about?
The cards entered cards, when it's determining partners on the toolbox, it has you with 2 different partners, and we're not doing that.
Oh yeah,
have
no, I wouldn't say like look strictly at the actual things. I think the
Well,
guy's
I'm-
just lazy for some of the shit he does, because I think you're just gonna have a partner. and
He's
then
even
a, like,
explaining
buddies.
that you need to be in 2 different partners in the text. That's not true, so I'm just making sure everybody knows.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, early strats are often fucked up because people mistake things.
Yeah, I just make wrong assumptions. I definitely would say it's the gospel. It's just the best we got. We'll
just-
make it work.
It's
We'll
just
make our
nice
own strats.
to have a visual to
Right. You know, it gives you at least something to build off of versus going in truly blind, which would be ass. Where the fuck? How fucking far did you move?
Where the iron is.
That doesn't answer me. Wow, I can't see on the map. Which zone are you in so I can hit the teleport?
I am
World what?
world 8.
We're in the same world. I see your number 2.
Yeah,
But
just
if I-
keep going north. You're like halfway there.
Oh, bro. Are you-
2/5.
Are you trolling? Yeah, that's what the fuck I thought. Alright.
It would be so bad if you had your motorbike.
That's true. I need to build it. I might just chill at my place. I don't really want to walk like 2/5 of the map. Have to walk all of it all the way back to my house to do shit.
That's true.
So we go to take my free.
There is a teleport tower not too far from me though. Just
Oh, okay. That's easy. I don't remember how. Do you remember how to port back to your base?
yeah, go to the map, hover over your base, and then hold F.
Not me. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of keep advancing that shit.
Sounds good.
Ooh.
Get in.
Maybe. It says I'm currently visiting the Crystal Data Center, but it didn't
Yeah,
give me
same.
that other pop-up. So let me try moving data centers.
Okay.
Crystal, proceed.
Yeah, if you land on Crystal, stay there.
It looks like it did.
Okay.
This world is experiencing congestion. Visiting characters cannot log in.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's so cool.
That's so fucking cool. All right.
When I
Can
try and come
you-
back to the Dynamis, it should have the lowest population.
Yeah, I'm gonna do.
Now you
I
gotta
have
try to go
return
home.
world.
Yeah. Hey, guess what's gonna be fucking congested? Aether. Aether's gonna be
Yeah.
congested as fuck. All right. Cool. Well, I guess let me redo my queue and see if it will let me at least land on the. Let me see if it'll let me at least land on Dynamis.
Yeah, assuming the servers don't completely crash, it's just a bottleneck right now. So if we keep doing it, everyone will get it eventually.
Okay. Here, I'll try logging in again.
Yeah, I'm sitting at connecting to data center, so I haven't even got the I'm transferring message yet, so we'll see what happens.
Why am I so washed at Devil May Cry? I used to be good at this.
Oh yeah, okay, it just kicked me all the fuck the way out. I got 2021. I will have to re-log back in.
I did too. I got past that this time, but it could still happen in a minute.
Yeah, I'll give it a couple of shots again and see if it lets me do anything.
Yeah, world data cannot be obtained. Very fun.
Yeah, I can't even do like anything with my character, like going to my own data center or anything.
This is cool. This is the real Savage Prague. Actually forming a group. It's like we're playing D&D.
That's too true, man. That hurts.
Man,
It does hurt.
if I wanted to deal with this, I would have just went back to high school.
The data
Nobody's letting
center
kids-
is us meeting up.
Character is traveling between data centers. Please wait till they've reached their destination. Estimated travel time unknown.
That's good. That's better than I was given. That's a positive.
Okay, we're making progress.
I only have to get you to be able to roll with dice twice because you gotta
I
go
know.
back and then out again.
Let me go.
Man, if I wanted to play, like, Q times the game, I'd just go play Overwatch on launch. This is terrible.
Overwatch on launch.
Dude, Warlords of Draenor are fucking at launch with their like 16-hour queues. I'd queue up before I went off to school.
I'm gonna bust all y'all up with the Anthem launch.
Okay, but the thing is, at least with this, we get an
Never
actually...
fixed their shit.
Okay, but at least with this, we get an actual game afterwards.
Anthem launch was incredible.
Anthem had so much potential, and it was just like they were like, "How can we shit the bed big as fuck?"
I knew, so when I got in the, and I had the same problem in each of the betas, which was you would exit the city and you would basically be desynchronized from the world, and when that happened, every single time, I was like, oh, this is gonna be good.
Yeah, and then they were like, "We didn't fix anything. Here's the game."
They literally just gave up.
Yeah, it's kind of sad, especially with their original idea sounded interesting. Basically, a planet version of the Bermuda Triangle where weird things from all over the universe kind of are
Yeah,
like attracted to and then can't escape once they get there.
it had like a shitload of promise, and
Yep.
it squandered it.
I
And
really love. Definitely check out the videos on like the history if you haven't seen it. It's so funny how like that trailer was the first time any of them actually had seen like any concept or gameplay footage because it was all fake, but it was their first time. They were like, "Oh, this is the game we're making." Okay, I am in the traveling between data centers thing, so that's cool.
hell yeah, brother, you can join me in my 3-minute queue time that's already passed.
You
I
want
feel
to
like
make
they
the
just like
hive?
pulled the rug out from underneath us.
Yeah.
The hive?
Yeah,
I don't know what that means.
it's like a guild.
Oh, and yeah, maybe we can. That's fine. I was hoping that this was gonna work, but it's not, so I'll launch that shit back. This game wasn't designed to support controllers. We'll fucking fix it. R.I.P. my homie Don Trail.
Homie implies we were friends in the first place.
It's just like all my real friendships.
Damn, that's tough.
Kaz
We're
hasn't
jokes,
spoken
Kaz.
a word for like an hour and finally says a word just to be self-deprecating. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
It's kind of like my whole gimmick.
Meow.
Oh my
Say
god, and
bird
he's
with
meowing.
Yeah, meow.
No, that's the other one.
The other one.
The sage.
Meow. I love. Let me find that. I think his name was Jack.
Yeah,
Jack has a deep meow. There he is. 1 second, I'll post it in general chat so everyone can enjoy Jack.
Oh wait, I think I've seen this video.
Oh, snap.
It says Jack and his best buddy coat.
Yeah.
Damn, that cat
This is Jay.
sound like he gonna like roll these motherfuckers, bro.
His voice is a little deeper than most cats.
A little.
Oh my god. What the heck?
Hey, buddy.
I wish I could hear it better, but unfortunately, Final Fantasy XIV is blaring in my ears.
I
I'm
had
so
to
glad
mute
that I
it.
have my settings turned down.
I need
Yeah,
to,
I got that shit muted.
I forgot to turn it down because I was like, oh
can,
boy, I can get in.
I go through the volume mixer because that way I don't have to hit escape and try changing it.
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
can
fair.
change it outside of the game.
Let's
I
see.
have a macro for it in game.
I haven't
Yeah,
crashed
okay.
yet. I'm at 520. We're doing it.
Yeah, I'm at 420. Woo!
I got
Yeah.
sick again and crashed again.
Oh no.
We're coming to Dynamis, right?
That's what
Yeah,
we're
they're
trying to
trying.
do.
That's the prayer.
Whoa.
We're going a lot of places at no speed at all.
My girlfriend said her friends group just got in about now. They've been trying to get moved and logged in, so at least people are trickling in.
Yeah. So it's sort of working.
It's just congested.
No, they got Leo. He's towing the company line.
Unable to successfully complete data center travel quest. If your character is not listed in the target data center, please wait a few moments before trying again.
You're not my real dad.
So bad.
Bro, like,
That's progress-ish.
why is this more? Why are we dealing with more server problems than on launch? I thought most of
True.
this player base didn't even play Savage.
Nah, we all savage gamers.
Were-
Ishida just lies.
Did they just watch Mr. Happy and they were like, oh, I could do that?
If that guy can do it, anybody can.
that's for sure.
If Vine can beat an ultimate, you can too.
Just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it.
Oh, we're in, baby.
Wait, you actually got in?
I'm
I
in.
got 2021
Bro,
after 6 minutes.
We can always do an ultimate after this tier, because from looking at the tier, it seems like it's gonna be a pretty short one.
Hopefully.
Yeah, it doesn't seem. It's
No.
it's mostly figuring out mechanics versus like really hard execution or really weird things.
Leo, you should send
But-
pictures of your cats while we wait.
Where's Fred? We need the
Where's
Fred
Fred?
stream.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. He's laying out in the hall.
Fred cam.
The Fram, if you will.
The Fram.
Okay. BGM.
I log in and I see 2 people having sex. That's great.
That's Final Fantasy.
Damn, are you a Dynamis or Mateus?
Wait,
Dynamis is turning into Mateus, dude.
I've noticed
uh,
that. I have noticed that hard.
Mhm.
I saw on Twitter the other day that was like, oh, I'm just like chilling in Seraph, and I just see like 2 people in a random zone walk up to me and say, "You trying to fuck?"
wait, holy crap, I think I'm actually in.
Server is
Wait a
currently
minute.
congested.
I'm on
Players in
Modwin.
queue 8.
We're in.
I got all the way to my character select screen and it was all question marks and it just said you're visiting somewhere else. Okay. You go out, select data center in the menu, and then go back to.
That's actually a good one. It means your character successfully made it there.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm logging in. I'm in 16 in queue.
Sweet.
We're doing
That's for Dynamis.
Yeah, it's for Dynamis.
Cool. So hopefully I'm still 8 minutes now waiting to get to Ether. Once I get in, I'll move to Dynamis.
Oh god, that's gonna take another hour.
20 years later.
I was gonna say, hopefully, once people start fucking getting in, it won't be so bad.
Yeah, I think
Ether's
they
just-
must have fixed some issue because that was pretty cool. Like, I didn't even have a timer when I got in this time.
Someone turned off the interface, turned it back on.
Like, have you tried pressing the button?
I guess I chipped off a piece of the ceramic plate that's broken last night.
Okay, Ilias is
Stepped on
here.
it this morning. It went into my big toe.
Chasm's here.
I'm here too.
Verbals here. Kathy's here.
You bleeding? Are you good?
Yeah, I can just still feel the hole in my foot.
The stars are aligning. We might actually be able to raid today.
We're gonna raid. It's gonna happen. Alright, I'm going to Old Charlie.
DJ Khalid's entire freezer is full of ice cream, and I love that for him.
That's the dream.
I thought his
Yeah.
name was Khalid. What?
I don't know what the fuck his name is. I don't
Khaled.
listen to whatever he makes, but I like him. He's like a big, chubby, funny dude.
He's like incredibly fucking stupid.
Yeah.
If you ever
Yeah.
listen to him do anything.
So every celebrity basically.
No. He's like super fucking dumb.
Okay, but most
Like-
celebrities are dumb, so
Like
All right. I just got
Books.
disconnected, and that's usually where it functions and actually gets me to the other place. So let's see.
Hell yeah, brother.
I have a new meetup spot for Dawn Trail.
Alright.
Come to Solution 9. Here, I'll flag it.
Wow, Solution 9 and Dawn Trail, how creative.
My
Daring
man's
today,
feeling
honestly.
daring
There's like a little
today.
cafe that you can sit at.
Alright, I'm coming.
You should go to the Space Cafe from Endwalker.
Jacob's
Got
like, you
cute
guys
little-
should come hang
I have
out
not
with
done
me.
any of those quests yet.
It's got the little soup people, they're so cute.
oh, connection with the server was lost.
That's good, that means you might have made it.
I was already on the game.
Yeah.
And he was already here.
That's good, you might have made it.
Oh, we made it
Well,
alright.
they definitely needed to be cleaned then.
Bro,
It's
Like,
tough when-
I found this new place that I like that we should hang out. The whole static immediately shits on Jacob.
Now I'm getting
I
raw
would need
data
to find a
can't be
Dawn Trail
obtained.
hangout place.
we should go to Tuliolal then. There's beaches.
The
How about
only
we go
reason
to-
that I picked Old Charlie is because no one's there.
Yeah.
See, I like
Well, we
Old
like-
Charlie because I just think it's the better hub.
How about we just like go to an actual
Pitch
zone,
guard.
like
Going
Trelawney?
home.
I think we should just go find an
The Old
RP
West.
house and just like take it over.
Just kick everybody out of their house.
Now, like we just huddle up in a corner and just like don't say anything.
Bro, is it not crazy how much weight Mr. Happy lost?
Oh, it's impressive.
Did he?
Especially
Yeah.
the muscle he's gained. He's done a great job.
You go watch like an Eden
I
Mr.
haven't-
Happy video, and it looks like a different motherfucker.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him like physically in a while.
He used to be like fucking Mr. He's buff now. He's doing good.
Damn it! What
Yeah.
the fuck? No, I don't want to sit on the chair.
So, do you think? Oh, we might as well talk about some of it now. Do you think? I don't. It's not. It's obviously not a debuff. So, are we doing the melee bait the first Proteans, or are we doing the tanks and healers like support bait in the first Proteans?
We're doing DPS versus Proteans.
Yeah, DPS is usually easiest.
Yeah,
Cool.
and it's going to be the same. We're going to have normal clock positions. Range is going to be northwest, northeast, and melee's in the back. We're going to have color partners. It doesn't really matter how we orient the markers for color partners, but we'll probably have one northwest and a north,
Yeah,
and
like
then just
Mr. Happy
rotate from
said.
there.
Yeah.
Sure. I'm going
is-
by
it's-
the toolbox.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's this. I think they're the same. He's
Okay.
got
Nerd
he's
watching
got-
Mr. Happy. What a fucking loser.
I've watched like 5 or 6 different people's videos today. He's got one northwest and then A, 2B, 3C, 4D.
Yeah, so let's do that. So we'll figure out clocks and partners from there. The only other thing we need is light parties, and then we will have roll stacks later on. I believe it's the second tile set. There's 3 tiles altogether,
Yes.
but in the second tiles there will be roll stacks. So it'll just be 10 kilo DPS left to right, looking at the boss.
Yeah,
Just depending
LB1.
on if it's columns or rows, and depending on which one is clean or correct. Just gotta see. For what else is there? For whenever we get the tiles, we're gonna be resolving. Try and be like north to south or west to east whenever we're resolving the clone. Whenever he's either knocking you up or knocking you down. So there'll be 4 cracked tiles, and there'll be 4 clean tiles, and however you're resolving it, we're just gonna resolve it north to south or west to east, just to make it as easy as possible.
Yeah, we just need to
Just
make
so
sure
the-
the party remembers to shift.
Yep, the whole party will be on the other side, since they'll just be plus markers or plus AoEs. Let's see what else. Something that might trip people up is there'll be a pie piece, just like in a lot of other raids, where it cleaves half the room and then a clone cleans another half of the room. So there'll be just an 1/8 that's correct, and then they'll do the opposite. So we just run through the boss.
It looks like
So
we
let's
have
just-
so much time to read that too.
Yes.
Like if you watch them set up, like it should be. It's nowhere near as bad as like Eden was, where you have like 4 or 5 seconds. Like they fucking are just standing there.
Yeah.
They give you a lot of time since they were doing some other stuff immediately after.
Yeah.
Mhm. Only other
But
thing.
at least it's always straight across, right? Like it can't be any other thing. So like whichever side you start on, you're literally
Yeah,
just
it's
gonna
always
walk,
reverse.
walk straight diagonal to the other side. Okay.
Only other thing
Straight-
is that just for like clear communication, whenever they do knockbacks, I believe there's either 2 or 3 in the whole fight. We can just have melee stay in. I don't even know if you can knockback a minion, but assuming you can, or assuming melee
Nope.
just dashes in, you can't. Okay, so
Yeah.
melee can just dash in. So we'll just have tanks north south, just like they normally would. And then if you're a southwest melee, you go west. If you're a southeast melee, you go east. And then range will be out. Whenever the range gets knocked out, not the entire arena will be safe. This is right after tiles, and the arena starts to regenerate, but not the whole arena. It'll be like northeast, southwest. You can get knocked to, or the opposite, northwest, or I'm sorry, northeast, southwest, or whatever I said the first time.
You got it right. Yeah. It's like-
Okay, yeah. So you can only get knocked 2 of 4 ways ranged. So we'll just
If the
I assume
melee
it's
all
random.
charge back in, then the ranged can just, after the knockback, move left and right, and we'll be good.
Yeah, you can
Right.
literally stay on the same tile and still be fine. We just need to make
Just
sure we're light parties anyway, but we just need to make sure that the tanks and the melee don't charge back in on each other. But you do
No,
have
that's the
time.
fun part.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I say tanks stay north south, and melee will just go east west. There's plenty of room to be. You don't even have to be max melee. There's plenty of room.
Yeah.
But it'll just
And
be what we see.
I can kind of like hedge too because I can always save coils for that and just walk back and do coils.
Yeah, I mean, definitely range attack rather than kill other people. So.
Yeah.
2021.
I'm still trying to watch for the 8 tiles. I know that it's the boss. It's not the boss, it's the ad. So the first one is always just a slam. And then the next 2, you have to look at the ad, and what the ad's doing tells you what it's gonna do. So like,
Yeah, paw up or paw down.
yeah, it's like leaning forward, paw down is gonna be a slam. Leaning forward and paw up is gonna be an uppercut, and you're gonna get knocked to another platform. The only thing I don't really know 100% till I see it is how we control the direction of the knockback. Because
I was
don't know-
watching Whoop's video, and it always showed up behind them, so I'm
Okay, so you
pretty
just
sure
face-
it's
Alright,
just
cool.
Cruise Chaser.
Yeah, so we just face the tile we want, and it's gonna knock you 1 tile every time, so that's fine.
Right. It's the same as normal, but there's no indicator. It just knocks you forward. Yeah.
Yeah, in
Or
the
no,
in,
I guess
the,
it's
in
backwards.
normal it's backwards. Yeah, in
Yeah,
this
so, okay,
it's
so it's the
forward.
opposite then.
Yeah. I think
Thank-
that's my
oh,
only.
I'm on
Those
track.
were my only like kind of like unclear things. The big stuff's gonna be. Obviously, we don't want more than one person really calling mechanics and shit, but fight, and we have more 9 lives cast where the boss is gonna, fucking put the shit on the ads. We need to make sure to kind of try to remember, did he do left or right? Did he do right, left, whatever? Which is personal accountability, but I'm sure we'll call it some.
Yeah. Well, another thing that we'll have to
Kind of eyeball is main tank, which I assume is Elias since he's a warrior. Will have to pull the boss like halfway through the fight.
Yeah.
The boss will make a marker and he'll say, "Okay, I'm gonna jump here and go left, right later on, but not right away." So we'll resolve a protein wave mechanic, and then after that, I think it's either partners or light parties. And then after that, we have to manually pull the boss over to where he's gonna jump, because otherwise he's gonna do a left-right cleave and we won't be over there.
Yeah, let me.
But
I'm
we'll get
send-
there when we get there.
I'm gonna send this video to Ilias too. You're probably gonna have to start this over.
I'm
but-
watching Mr. Happy.
Okay, all right, cool. Yeah, that gives you an idea because that around 5 minutes is. when
He has
it's
a
rolling.
perfect angle with the way he puts his camera to where you can really see what's going on.
For most of it, yeah. But he's a bard, so you're opposite of everything he does.
No, I know. I'm paying attention to where they are.
With the 3 that were missing, are you guys still trying to log in?
Yep.
Yeah, they have to double. So. And then who am I missing?
Here, check it out. I'll live stream.
He's doing it. Who am I missing that's not? Eric. I'm missing Eric.
Leo Shun Milano.
Did you have any luck, Eric?
Yeah, I'm in, but I'm not on whatever one you're on.
Dynamis. Okay. All right. You gonna
I'm
try
on-
to?
I'm on Kraken.
You can still invite him.
Oh, okay. Okay, you're still on Dynamis' server. You're just not on my.
Yes.
All right, that's cool. I'll go ahead and get you in the party.
Yeah. For me, still moving to Dynamis.
Okay, that's cool. Hopefully, it'll get it squared. I was trying to think if there's anything else that I didn't really get. Most of this is pretty normal. Other than that, though, I'll still definitely have to see it. But let me look back. I wonder if that paste. Does anybody know if the whiteboard actually loads or is it still broke?
It's just lagging. It does work.
Okay, cool.
Does anyone have immediate questions for mechanics, things they don't understand, things that need clarity?
For the first mechanic,
Yes.
how does it decide who gets the first Proteans?
Proximity.
It decides based on how we decide it, basically. So we're gonna have DPS bait first. It's always gonna be inner carts, and then we'll have gonna be who's in melee range, who's gonna be under the boss.
Yeah.
The DPS will step into the hitbox, inner cards, and then they take a step out. Healers and tanks are in cards. They take a step in. They hit the Protean, take a step out. It's always gonna hit inner cards, just based on how we're gonna set it up. So with that knowledge, we can dodge into what the safe spots we're creating. So whenever we're baiting inner cards with DPS and then cards for support second, we're baiting where the hits are going to happen for the next 2 hits. There's 4 hits total. So for the first 2 hits, we take inner cards and then cards, and then from there we can just dodge into what safe spots we just set up.
Right, you have to get hit by the first one. So basically, we're controlling it, but you walk in, and then the boss is going to target you. So you don't want to try to move, because you don't want to move it until the cone goes out. So you go in, you eat it, and then you walk out, and then they get their hit, and then we dodge the next 2 because we made safe zones.
Yeah, if you ever did like Live in Liquid, it's the same as him, where you just have the 4 people kind of get under the hitbox.
Yeah, so we'll literally walk into the boss's circle, you and I. Most likely for clocks, for me and you, Kathy, depending on whose video you're watching, will be like southwest and southeast for positionals for us. So we'll basically just step into the circle, southwest, southeast, get our cones, and then right after our cones go out, we'll just step back to our actual waypoints, and the support will step in, so that we can keep uptime, because they'll be inside the boss, so it will still target them based on proximity.
Yep.
Yeah, I know how
The first 2 hit.
I know how the
Go
thing
ahead, go
works. I was just asking. I just didn't know if it was proximity or a debuff.
Nah, we control it completely. It's our call. That's why I was asking earlier if we were gonna go DPS first and then support. So we're gonna go DPS first. So it'll be our job to be the first ones.
This is the first mechanic we're talking about.
Right. So like if you're watching the video, if you're watching Mr. Happy's video, it's basically like right before the tank buster, like let's see, 30 seconds in, I think. It'll be like one of the first things we do after the left right.
For you video watchers,
Or no,
can
we don't
you
have
confirm if it comes from behind or in front of you? Because I am interested in that.
Oh, you talking about what for the knock?
Yeah, the knockback.
It is behind. It is the direction you're facing, which is why it's
Okay.
always behind you.
Okay,
Just want to confirm
Yeah.
because I wasn't too sure.
I keep like trying to find a video where it shows somebody's point of view that doesn't get a slam, and every time I find one, it's the only person that gets it that's showing that part of the scene is always a slam, so I haven't seen.
Yeah, because on Whoops's video, you can see a person, but it's not him, get the knockback, and it looked like it was directly behind him. So I was like, okay, perfect. But
Okay,
wasn't
so-
All
100% sure.
right, what you
Looking
got?
at the first, looking at the first mechanic, my understanding is that we have what we just were talking about. DPS goes in for DPS and tanks go in first.
No, support goes
Just
in second.
DPS.
So all 4
Okay,
DPS
so
go.
all 4
and then
DPS
all 4
go
support.
in, and then they step out after they get hit by the cone. All 4 supports step in, they get hit by the cone, and then we all dodge the next 2.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah, we're creating safe zones because she just repeats the same exact angles for the second set. So everybody essentially goes to clocks right before the DPS step in. We get ours, and then we step out of the hitbox, and the support step in the hitbox. You get yours, and then after that, it's fair game for the first mechanic because I don't think we have like a follow up groups or light parties.
All right, and
the
I'm
first-
gonna
the first one we
involve
do
the
not,
first
later we
tank
will.
buster.
Do we want to try to invuln the first tank buster, or do you want to try to save it?
Since we have
Okay, all right, cool. So yeah, so you'll invuln the first one and just take both hits. And then
If-
right after,
if for some
Every-
reason you don't have invuln, just call it, and then we'll do a hard swap. It's fine.
Yeah, everything else seems pretty explanatory for the most part up until the phase change.
there's not
or-
really. You talking about the tiles?
Yeah. The tiles even seems okay. It's just when they start doing the slams and stuff, but we'll get there when we get there.
I posted
Yeah.
a video in the VC of the point of view of the person getting knocked up to a different tile. I don't know if it saved the timestamp though.
I was more talking about the part where like people there's a paw mark on people and they have to move to
That's what he's talking about.
Oh, that's the same thing. Okay.
That's what Jacob's talking about. When you share it, go to the video, Jacob, and then instead of like copying the URL, click the share button and then check.
I did. It didn't work in Discord.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just go to 305.
Okay.
It's White Mage 20.
Oh! I didn't see all these pictures.
Yeah.
I was all the way up there.
Yeah. So I tagged all of you in the threads for the fight. So if you click the M1 thread, there's a bunch of like screen caps of stuff, and there's like what I saw in the videos and stuff like that. There's like all the attacks in the fight that Leo put in there. And then Jacob's got the point of view.
But now it works.
I think that works now. Yeah. All right, I want to watch this real quick, and then we'll look at some stuff. Okay. So it's like from the second he gets the paw print too. So it's not looking at the ad afterwards. He faces away until he gets hit. So how did he know? Was that the first one?
That was the second one, I think. Let me go back up.
Let me scroll back some. Yeah, it's got to be. It is the second one.
Yeah.
I'll take a video of the one on whoopses here in a second. I'll make a clip. I'm putting myself back in the queue.
All right, first one. Okay, yeah. So you can see that it's a slam for this guy, or no, it's crouched and fist up. So it's uppercut. So we just need to call the hand. Up is knockback. Down is stay.
Put it in the M1 thread if anyone wants a visual of the paw up, paw down.
Yeah, please, thank you. It's kind of deceiving because paw down is like just fucking even with the shoulder. Where'd you put it?
A good way to think about it is that if he's like standing up or crouched down, if he's standing up, he's gonna come down on you. If he's crouched, he's gonna come up on you, so you'll get knocked out.
Here, I got a point of view from Whoops getting hit by the attack, so it's actually he is the one getting hit.
Yeah, that same one that Jacob posted's got the white mage taking one too. So they just stand there, they face away.
I'm not exactly sure how far it is, but we can assume that it's one full tile length, so you can't get knocked up and land on the same tile.
Yeah, it says, I want to say that they said it's like one tile wherever it was. Where somebody said it. It's like the distance is always one tile.
Yeah, so you can't get hit and land on the same tile. You have to go to a different one.
Here, this is I think it's a 14-second clip of his. Yippee, another error.
Okay.
Yeah, so he just looks.
Do you think it knocks you back like? It knocks you back long ways, 2 tiles. So you can't. Even if you stood right under the boss, it would still knock you all the way off the arena if you don't go diagonal, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought. So we have to all be diagonal. Just the right amount of distance.
Wait, to get knocked, you can go left to right or north to south.
Can you? From like the video
Whoops
that you
just
posted?
did.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, it's based on your back. So like Cruise Chaser, he teleports right behind you.
No. I'm not talking about that knockback. I'm talking about the end of the tiles knockback.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
The end of the tiles knockback is gonna force 4 people to all get hit diagonally because it's too much distance to do north or south. Okay.
Yeah, all 8 of us will get hit diagonally. We can't go, northwest, southeast.
Yeah.
And we don't want we still want that to be a light parties thing too, because we don't want 8 people to go in the same direction, even though it won't immediately kill us.
Correct.
No, that's fun. We should do that.
Whenever we have light parties, we just have group 1 always staying, north and
west.
Yeah, north and west, and then group 2 is always south or east. Melee gets privileged. Just jump in. Make sure melee actually saves a jump. Please save a jump.
Yeah.
I got 3 and they do no damage, so there's no reason to ever use it any other reason.
But the extra threat.
Well, we have a warrior, so.
Yeah, you gotta use it like.
3 too now.
but it does damage, so they need to use it.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. I mean, that's
They
fine. though, 'cause
remove the damage off of the busy classes, basically.
if he's coming in after me anyway, that just means that if he walks in with the ranged, we have less chance of absolutely demolishing each other. It ain't ideal,
mean,
but
We will never demolish each other if we know where to go. So tank or north south, melee is east west. When we jump in, don't jump in and just stand still. You have a spot to go to.
What part?
you're crazy.
What part are you talking about?
This is after tiles. There is an AoE knockback that you cannot immune. So
Yeah,
he's
and then you go into the back corners of the part of the map that is
tiles.
going to reappear first.
Right, so we're gonna have melee take priority. All 4 of melee can just jump in, and range will stay out. But just so melee isn't running around with like a chicken with their head cut off, we're gonna have tanks north-south, just like your normal clock spots, and then melee DPS will be east-west, just so there's no overlap and everyone has uptime. So the knockback will go out. You immediately jump back in, all 4 people, all 4 melees, and then go to your spots. That's basically what I'm saying.
Oh, you're okay. So the part of the video where I see 3 people standing out and like letting their shit go off, you're telling everyone to dive right back in
The melee.
and
Yes.
keep your uptime
Only the
up
melee.
and deal with your resolve that way, because you'll okay.
Yeah,
I
because
understand.
all the
I
melee will
understand.
jump in, and then the ranged will still ping off back.
Yeah.
and
It
then
doesn't
he's-
really
that'll,
matter if
that'll be 2 DPS and the tanks.
Correct.
Yes.
So he's essentially giving us all cardinals to re-jump to. So
Yeah.
like
Okay.
we all get knocked back, and then you have like 2 or 3 seconds to like
Adjust.
edge a little bit before they go off. So as long as the only problem that I want to see is whether or not we'll have to take a couple of steps before our gap closer works, because I don't really know the distance from the video.
Ooh, I got a new error.
You take a second.
If you
to
use your
move
gap
up-
closer the second your character starts to move, you'll just stop and gap close.
snapshot it.
So,
As soon,
like,
as soon as
it's-
it actually goes off.
Yeah, as soon as it actually goes off, you can just gap close instead, and you'll just be right back on the boss while everyone else is going out. So, like, we can essentially just stay there and still have enough seconds to just reposition.
Yeah. Melee should either basically not move or just get ping ponged real quick, so they'll be back without any issue.
Yeah. And depending on which of us have gap closers available, it's probably be the tanks and whichever. I'm
It's
assuming the
always-
Dragoon.
It's all melee.
Yeah, all
have-
melee
yeah.
should begin in there.
So beyond that, any questions on mechanics, clarity, not understanding something?
So, yeah, I have one more. For the cones mechanic, where we have to be within proximity and then swap and everything. As the main tank,
Yep.
do I move out while they're casting to let DPS get in?
If you're standing, because we should be going into the hitbox, so if you're standing just outside the hitbox, it won't matter. You can
Like
basically
max
stand
melee?
still.
Okay, so if you guys just get right up on the boss, it'll
We're
count.
literally going inside the circle. So as long as
Yeah.
you're not inside the circle with us, we will always be closer than you.
Okay, cool. That's
It's-
really the
yeah,
main
it's-
thing I needed to know.
Nah, I had to do the same thing when we were doing T, because them fuckers wouldn't get up on Jiggly's ass, so I'd get sprayed.
The main
Yeah.
thing to remember for that mechanic is that there's not a lot of time to fucking wonder where you're supposed to be. So like as soon as you see the cone go off for your set, like as soon as you see the DPS cones go off, you should be moving in and we should be moving out. So don't put so much distance between yourself that you're not going to get in time and one of us eats a second cone, because that'll be really bad.
And I
I'll
will
be
specific-
breathing right behind their neck.
Specifically for you, Ilias, as main tank, 4 hits, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
let's see, the first 3 hits, you actually don't need to move left or right. You're only going in and out. First hit, you're out. Second hit, you're in. Third hit, it doesn't even matter where you are, just don't move. And then 4th hit, you go to your cardinal, your partner, which would be northwest, whoever that is.
So I take 3.
Yes.
You don't move for 3. You're taking the second
Oh.
hit.
No,
Okay.
I think you meant I thought you were talking about the cardinal. Sorry.
I was talking about cardinal. As main tank, you don't have to move for 3 hits.
Okay.
Yeah, because the first one is DPS, then the second one's gonna basically automatically
Yeah.
hit ya, and then the
Which-
third one is just gonna target DPS again.
I guess
But
that
we're
applies
going
to
to
any
you.
support. All supports don't have to move for the first 3 hits,
What I
except
thought,
they're going in and out.
I don't know why, but I thought he was talking about the second one where we have to do. Don't we have to do partners or light parties for one
Yes.
of these? Yeah.
Yes.
So,
So that's
after
the one
the
he would
first
need
one,
to. We need to rotate to a certain one, but it'll be. It's always gonna be
realistically,
inner cards,
you-
right?
Yeah, and realistically, we're always going to be just moving to them because the first one will be DPS unsafe, so we're just going to have to move to the support anyway, so we'll be stacked with them.
Yeah.
It does come out really fast, but the AoE is big enough that if we're not, if we're all standing relatively close, that it'll just clip your buddy and you'll be fine.
Whenever Proteans happen later on, it will be either partners or light party stacks. Partners will just be. We're always going to end up in DPS positions, which is inner cards. So if it's partners, you just go to your inner card partner. If it's light
Yeah.
parties, we're going to go northeast, northwest, also inner cards. Just with group 1, group 2. That's all it is.
Do we know what the identifier for which one it's gonna be is?
It's the name of the attack. What is the name?
Is it? Was it? What didn't one say like Quadra is one, and then the other one was?
Probably, yeah. In Whoop's video, it always lined up so that the group stack happened at the end.
Yeah.
Okay, Quadra's just the name of the crossing, so it'll be something different.
It might.
It's probably
I'm
one
not
of those
sure
where
'cause
they
I
have,
haven't
like,
watched
stores
enough,
attack.
but
Yeah,
it
there's
could
one
always
listed
be at
under
the end.
general skills that says quadruple swipe, and they have it as partners, so maybe that's what it is.
Okay, yeah, it's probably called quadruple swipe, quadruple something else.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll be right back.
I understand when you say don't move for 3.
Yeah. You'll just most you're gonna move is forward or back a little.
Yeah,
Just,
the my quote unquote partner is rotating to me for the safe spot, and then I'm rotating to them for the safe spot.
Correct. The first 2 hits, we're just baiting where the safe spots are going, and then the
Okay.
last 2 hits, we're going to the safe spots. That's
Oh,
it.
okay.
I
understand.
will suggest, and this is just gonna be for everyone, because there is a part way later on in a different fight where like 16 Proteans always move into the middle of the Protean that just went off, because they can overlap a little.
Yes. Everyone
just-
should be like at perfect cards or inner card knows, but we can't rely on that. So just know where you're moving before you move.
Yeah, I saw a lot of people getting wiped on that fight because they were just taking a couple steps to the side, like, oh yeah, this is fine. And it's like, nope, get fucked.
Yeah.
Well, I'm back to getting disconnected every minute or so instead of every 10 minutes, so. At least it's letting me out
Progress.
earlier.
For me, it's the opposite. I was being disconnected at every minute, and now like I'm here for 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Boy.
Oh, just as I said that, I got disconnected. I got a
Hey!
31. Yay! I think that's progress. I hope so.
I knew we had it too good with those 20-minute login queues.
Okay. Yeah, it is so quadruple swipe is partners, quadruple crossing is lights. There it is.
Well, at least I get to enjoy. All my WoW friends are complaining about the current pre-patch because it's so shitty.
Oh really?
Yeah.
No way.
Well, yeah, pre-patches are usually pretty fun, but they made the event happen once every 90 minutes, so it's like, okay, so I can have fun for a few minutes, and then we'll sit here and jerk it for 90 minutes? Like, I'm not gonna, like, farm random mobs or something. What am I supposed to be doing?
Yep. Sounds like WoW.
Yeah,
Sure does.
everything's always fucking half-cooked. It's a shame. I know a lot of people over at Blizzard, and they're good people. It's just management is so fucked.
Ooh, how and why did they solve that cone mechanic? In the second tiles phase.
Which video are you looking at?
Mr. Happy.
Oh, the baited purple swipes. Or no,
Is
I'm
it-
thinking of 4. Sorry.
What was the
No.
question? Elise?
So in the second tiles phase,
Yeah.
I understand you taking the plus sign, running it over, and doing this stuff. I understand the stack mechanic, and everything. But then she does this cone attack.
Oh yeah. So that will
That's
be.
like it looks like it's on everybody.
It is. It's based on rolls, so we're doing 10 kilo DPS.
Yep.
I believe she can do either rolls or something else. I think it's rolls or spread, like an 8-man spread. So if it's rolls, we're just doing 10 kilo DPS, left to right. However, we're looking at the boss, just left to right. There will only be one tile that we can use because everyone needs to be on. I believe you need to be on a clean tile. I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, you're
But-
dodging a plus sign while that's happening.
Yeah, but the tile either to the left, right of you, or to the above or below you should be safe because it's like the plus sign is eating half the arena. So there's another tile next to you that you could stand on. I'm not really sure why people don't use it. Maybe you have to be on a
Oh,
clean
okay.
tile.
So them using
Yeah.
one singular tile was just wild as fuck.
Yeah, I think
Like we
I
do
think it's
actually have
required.
room on there.
You do have time. Yeah, you have room. It's pretty small spreads. But either way, we can just assume it's on a clean tile. So it'll just be 10
Okay.
kilo DPS left to right. However, we're looking at the boss on a clean tile.
Did I not put a picture of the? It's LB1 from Sea to Sacrifice. Did I not put that in here? Picture.
I don't remember anything from SOS. Sure.
It's in here.
Okay.
It's, this is what it looks like. We can't. Normally, you would do it as a T, but we can't do it as a T. So basically, we just do this. So, it's plenty of room on the tile, but basically, like we'll probably flex it some. But this is how it's always usually done. Is it's like
Always
DPS.
easily.
Always, usually, sometimes, maybe. Normally it's DPS and healers on the sides and tanks in the middle, but it doesn't really matter. So in this picture, it's in the voice chat channel. It's like DPS all at one edge, tanks all at the other edge, and then healers just split the difference.
Representation as long as we're in role groups.
Yeah.
It looks like there's only one attack that they do. There's actually not an 8-man spread, and so it's always the roll attack with. I think this is the second hit, like the second paw print that goes out. Then he does the roll stacks. Might be the first one though.
Let me check it
Video.
out. Yeah, check out the video and see what he's got.
Oh, it's either a line, or like a whole party line, or a roll. Okay, I see.
Okay, so the line stack is the other mechanic that can come.
Yes.
Like Mr.
Okay.
Happy gets, it's called Overshadow, is what Mr. Happy gets, and that's the line.
Yeah, the
And
only
then-
one that does not have a marker is Splintering Nails. That's the one that's the roll groups. And that's.
And what are the tethers that come out?
We love
you mean
Flood
after
Ray.
the tiles?
Yeah.
Is that really what that is?
It is Flood Ray, but it's 8:35 in the top video. It is after the second set of tiles.
Yeah, so it's just gonna be people that are baiting lasers, and people can't get hit more than one unless you have a tank invuln. We'll just do what people typically do is just tank and then melee DPS and then healer and then range DPS. So tanks
Okay.
will take them first, northwest, northeast, and we'll just have everybody line up behind them, taking it in order.
Yeah, the way they did it, I want to say the way they listed it in the toolbox is you put all of ranged, like, let's say we're using 1, 2 for where to go for the tethers. You put all of ranged on 4, so southwest, and you put all of melee on southeast.
I hate that a lot. That doesn't make any sense. If we can just have whoever is in group 1 will be west, like they always have been, and group 2 is going to be east, and we'll just line up tank, melee, healer, DPS. And then whenever your person in front of you takes the tether, you just walk in front of them because you have to go there anyway.
Yeah.
It's a lot less movement and a lot less thinking of like range go here, melee goes here, and then you go across. And no.
Okay.
If we have ranged all on the left, then one person moves up and one person has to go across, and there's a chance that the tethers don't get attached, and then everything it just gets messy.
Why would one person go across?
Because one person has to go northeast and one person goes northwest. So if we have all ranged southwest, one person has to go northeast, one person goes north.
Well,
From
that's what I'm
where
saying.
they're starting.
So you have 2 groups of people. You would just go from 4 to 1 and 3 to 2. You would never cross because you're always sending 2 people up, right? It's like you start.
The toolbox says all ranged would be in one side and all. So someone's going to have to cross.
Why though?
If
Is what
the
is what
melee's on 3 southeast, one melee has to go to 2, one melee has to go to 1.
No, why wouldn't you just send one from each group every time? Is what I'm asking. I mean, I don't care how we do it. I'm just saying, like, you make it sound like you would kick 2 people from the same side, but there's no real reason for that, right? Like, there's no marker.
My edible's
when you
hitting,
have
so
to
I
do it.
can't really envision what you're saying. I'm
I-
sure it's one of those things where
I feel like the toolbox is not explaining the same thing that you are. I'm not entirely sure though.
Okay. I just want to
what was
illustrate what I'm
that
talking
noise?
about. It's I turned on whiteboard in Discord.
Wow, that's what whiteboard is. I was just sitting here, I hear
We're just
Where
gonna.
the fuck is the whiteboard? I
We're just
joined
gonna.
it.
We're gonna shittily. Oh yeah, you have to like actually get into this one.
Oh, it's not authorized. Okay, here we go.
So you got 4 people on this side. You got 4 people on this side. Every time you have to take a new set of tethers, you send one person from here to here, and you send one person from here to here. That's why I was asking, like, why would you send 2 people from the right, 2 people from the left, 2 people from the right, 2 people from the left?
We're not. That's why I was saying groups, light parties. So you have one from each group every time.
I got you.
Tanks.
Okay, so we were just arguing 2 different things, I guess is what
Yes.
it was. Because I was saying, like,
I
their
figured.
original toolbox, like, we're doing the same thing. You just want it to be light parties instead of all melee, all range. That's why I was wondering what the fuck you were talking about. I was like, if you did all melee, all ranged, why the fuck would you send 2 ranged up at once? Like, that's why I was confused.
Maybe the toolbox was confusing me because that still sounds like ass. Group
It's,
one,
it's literally just like one person from each side walk forward and grab the tether. One person from each side walk forward and grab the
Yeah,
tether at the
okay,
same time.
that's
You're
what we
never
want.
crossing. Like, it doesn't matter who's on which side. You're literally
but the
just walking
toolbox.
forward.
That's why I'm saying the toolbox is incorrect because on the toolbox, both melee DPS are on the right. So one
Yeah.
person walks up, one person has to go across. I don't want that.
toolbox incorrect, never.
Well, that's- is there anything in the game that determines the order that we go in? Because if that's the case, I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
No, it literally has no indicate. It doesn't matter who takes what order. I'm just saying that if we want it tank healer or tank melee DPS, healer range DPS, it's easier if we just do lights. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Yeah, because that was my confusion, because it's just like you would just send one person from each group no matter what. It doesn't matter what their role is. You would just say, hey, this person goes this turn, or whatever, or a healer on one side and a melee on the other side go up.
I see. Yeah, we could do that. It is confusing with the toolbox because it says group 1, group 2, but these are not group 1, group 2. These are all casters over here. Yeah.
That's why like in the side notes, I think I took a picture of it somewhere. That's why I was asking, because I was like, you were saying both melee got to go up. I was like, okay, well, I don't fucking know how to do this mechanic thing, because I thought there was no fucking designated order for it. But that's fine. Yeah, in the picture. Yeah, in the picture that I posted in M1 thread of the Flood Ray mechanic starting, he put the tether pass where he had the heat, like one healer, one range, one caster, just all went up in that order, and then on the other side he had tank, melee. That's
Okay,
why
yeah,
I was wondering.
I mean, we could do that, but it's just like easier
I mean,
to
light
say
party
like,
makes
okay,
sense.
tank turn. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
melee DPS turn. Okay, healer. You know.
Yeah. I mean, it makes more sense because then you don't have to remember one side or the other. I just was trying to make sure I did not know something about this, and then you were confusing the fuck out of me, like, because you're like,
Yeah.
oh, then both melee go, and I'm like, no,
Yeah.
why the fuck would both melee go?
Yeah, sorry, no, the
And
order
then at
doesn't
that
matter.
point, you just have to worry about light parties.
Yeah, I mean, it makes
Yeah.
a lot more sense to do it as a light party because then you just have a static order all the time, and you can just have light parties forever.
Some
I
people
just
were
get
doing like even Whoops was doing range melee range. They did healer tank healer tank melee DPS and then range DPS. That's how they did it. It doesn't matter as long as we do the same order every time. It's just easier to think about if we do lights.
Yeah, it's probably the best for melee to go last, just so we can still get positionals for the most of Flit Ray. Because if we go early, then we just have to true north twice and then miss all the rest of the positionals while the mechanics resolve. So it makes sense.
Let me see where raid buffs are.
Unless the boss is actually facing south the whole time, like it is in the toolbox, but I don't know that for sure.
It is
Like,
not.
what it
It is facing north. It cannot be moved.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Very cool
Um,
toolbox.
So assuming nobody drifts, raid buffs fall off on the second tether. So healer, melee DPS, tank, range DPS. So you just want true north. That's all. Would you rather melee DPS go last? It's only like a 5-second difference, but it is barely under raid buffs.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter to me if you want to do it that order, whatever order you just said. I just need to remember what it is. I would rather not miss any opportunities, but I have true north there, so it's fine. Worst case scenario, I just blow coils which have no positional, and it takes me 6 seconds to do 2 of those. So
For now, let's do lights, and if we have to change the order, then we'll change the order.
yeah, I'm fine with lights. What order did you say? It's tank, melee, ranged, healer, or what'd you say?
Swap healer range, so it'd be tank, melee DPS, healer, range DPS.
Okay, so supports are the odds and DPS
Yes.
speeds. All right, cool.
Is anyone
Okay.
confused about what we're talking about?
No,
Or
I'll just have to remember when we get to it.
Okay, cool beans.
yeah, splintering is the LB1, so that'll be when we mix it up. But
Considering we lost and are continuing to lose about 2 hours, we might not even get there tonight. So
Yeah.
yeah,
If it doesn't
it was-
happen, it doesn't happen. But at least we got to clear some strat stuff up.
yeah, and we'll have to go over it again anyway. But yeah,
And we're all literally sitting here watching the fight anyway, so we are kind of progging to a degree.
Hell yeah.
yeah, getting that shit on down to long-term memory. How is it looking for you and Sean? You guys still just in Q Hill?
I haven't been disconnected for almost 10 minutes now, so
Okay.
we'll see. Problems though, so fucking
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
are you
same
both
for
at least in Hope World already?
That's where I'm trying to go.
He's
Yeah.
trying to get to home, so
I'm-
he still has to get back.
For me, it's the
Yeah.
same. I'm going to my home world and then I'll have to go to Dynamis.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think the Dynamis trip will be smooth. It's just getting
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's put the. Go ahead. Sorry.
Because it was faster for you guys to go to Dynamis, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think it's only this step going back to Primal.
Yeah. Well, at least Primal's as shitty as Ether today.
Yeah.
Let's see. What's flood rate actually called?
Raining Cats.
That's right.
Also, you were AFK. We did figure out quadruple swipe and crossing for lights and partners.
Okay. So crossing is,
Late parties and swipe as partners. That's for Proteans.
but not for the first one. So it's the second
Not
one.
for the first one.
If it's the second one and it's quadruple crossing, then we're ending in lights. And if it's swipe, we're ending in partners on inner cards.
Yep.
So swipe is basically no different because we have to end in partners anyway. Crossing is the one where you actually have to go to lights.
That's fair. I mean, unless people are just really attentive, I feel like you'll probably end up grouping up for the most part. You'll have like 3 and 1 for the first one.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay. Not a bad. I mean, honestly, it's probably not a bad plan to just always try to plan to be in your partner's spot then. But
Yes.
don't get hit by a fucking Protean trying to correct if you fuck up something though.
So for let's see, for range DPS and one tank, one healer, north and east tank and healer, their positions don't matter at all. They don't change whether it's partners or lights. They do the same thing. For the southeast southwest partners, so the ones that actually have to move, if it's like lights.
Yeah, so it'll be tank and what is it? Tank and caster and tank and one of the melee. No,
It'd be
healer and one of the melee.
it'd be both melees, south tank, west healer that have to move. If
Yeah.
it's lights.
Sweet. I don't have to do anything.
Yeah.
Let's see if there was anything else that I thought was weird. So we start. That's not what I wanted to do.
Oh, later in the fight, like close to Enrage, there is the Ruby dynamics where she'll, I think it's her clone, or maybe it is her, that like will do a big AoE, and then she jumps to the other side, does big AoE, she does that like 6 or 7 times.
Yeah,
She does that again. After that, she'll do a left-right swipe, and sometimes it'll be on the opposite end of the arena, so we have to like know where the safe spots are, and then we have to know where we have to end up as well, because we'll probably just have to book it.
Yeah. Bro, the real strat is that we don't do Flood Ray at all. We just have a healer and a tank go up first, and then everybody else die, and then we'll just LB3, and it'll be great.
Week 1, people were not skipping Flood Ray, but we'll see.
People aren't us.
Yeah, they were skipping Ruby Dynamics. I didn't see it in any of like Mr. Happy or Whoops or in some of the other teams.
Hey, there we go.
I'm,
Now I'm
I'm also
disconnected.
definitely just joking. We should not ever fucking kill ourselves to skip a mechanic going help it.
No.
Especially not one that involves you walking fucking 20 steps forward
Yeah.
and then backwards.
Oh, it goes without saying since this is the first day of Prague, but we'll just save LB3 for healers for now. Typically, we will have LB3, like if we're doing DPS, we'll have LB3 around the start of the second tile phase, which is like 6-ish minutes in. So.
Okay, so I got a question for you.
Yeah.
During Flood Ray, where do you want the spent people to go? Just back to the original stack? Or do you want them to go out like east-west?
It doesn't really matter. I mean, the only ones that actually matters for is melee DPS. Other than that, the people that take the tether, northwest, northeast, they keep the tether until someone takes it from them. So it doesn't matter where the spent people go, as long as they're not northeast, northwest. They can be literally anywhere else.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering, because I didn't want them to run backwards immediately. And
No,
then the tethers
so
shooting.
we'll resolve it like we take our tethers northeast, northwest. Tanks go first. Flood Ray goes off. Tanks do not move until someone takes your tether, and then you can go. So whoever has the tether should never move until the person takes it from you. It will always stay northeast, northwest. So as long as someone, like nobody is inside the boss's hitbox just constantly, then we'll be fine. It'll never mess up.
Yeah, what's the time between tethers?
It's like 6-ish seconds. The cast time is about 5 seconds. So animation is about 6.5. So from when the damage goes off to when you get hit is about 6 seconds. Alright, I explained that wrong. From the person before you, when they get hit, and you're next in line, and then you take the tether, and then you get hit, that distance is about 6 seconds.
Okay. It's not a Flood Ray sized cone either, so that doesn't really matter then. You literally
It's just
only
like
have-
another protein, yeah.
Yeah, you literally have to take like 2 steps away and you'll be out of the bad spot, so that's fine. All they did in like a bunch of these is they just stepped right back. That's why I was wondering. I couldn't remember how big the cone was.
I see. Yeah, it's not big at all.
Leo said he was
Is
in the
main
queue. Yeah.
tank,
I just got kicked out, so I'm logging back in.
is
Well,
main
that's
tank gonna be
sort of
east or
obvious.
west for their mechanics?
Main tank will be group 1. They'll be west, north.
Yeah. For the.
Oh wait,
It
for
always
what mechanic?
recenters. It always for Flood Ray. You talking about Flood Ray still?
Just does it differ? Does it switch?
Sort of. So for main tank, you'll be in group 1. So sometimes you'll be on the north side, sometimes you'll be on the west side, but you shouldn't be anywhere else other than those 2 places.
Okay, cool.
Oh, which mechanic are you talking about, at least?
He's
Anything that I have to be,
Yeah.
I have to go to a specific cardinal with a group.
But you understand how to do the tethers, where to go?
Yeah, I get it. The tethers we're gonna do east-west.
Would be northeast, northwest.
Right.
Yeah, northeast, northwest. Yeah.
And you're just with group 1, so you'll be on the left-hand side.
Yeah, I'll be in northwest.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay, cool.
Yeah, for the most part, main tank doesn't have to deviate too much from north or northwest. Like you're always facing the tank or the boss north. Your cardinal is north. Your partner position is northwest. Light parties are northwest. But like other than that, it's not. There's nothing really.
The big knockback is northwest.
Yeah, or northeast. We don't know.
Yeah,
I
or
think it's
northeast.
random. But like as long as people are confident egoing their run back in, their dashes, it doesn't really matter where melee is, just don't fuck it up, please.
Yeah, I need to see it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, I need to know what the actual resolution time for going back is going to be, because if it's really shitty, then I'll just make it work without jumping back in, because I can just do rattling coils and not lose any DPS. But if I can turn around, dash back to the boss, like full fuck up, like didn't even jump back in time, turn around, walk in, dash to the boss, and then move to my spot, then it won't matter at all.
It's like
I just need to test it.
So the knockback is shockwave. As the shockwave goes off, you get the AoE marker above your head, which is about 5-second timer. So you get knockback, and you have around 4.5 seconds to dash in and to be away from everyone else.
That's plenty of time.
Yeah, it's about 5 seconds from Mr. Happy's video. From 8:30 to
Which is wild
8:30.
when you listen to us talking about that shit.
8:36. Okay, yeah, so that should be fine. I'm gonna try to do
Normal
your
mortal.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do your plan, which is just I'll always go to the west. But I just wanted to see how much time I actually have.
So you're gonna be southwest cardinal, or clock's position then?
Well, like what you said originally, which was that when we all go back in, the tanks will take north-south and the DPS will take east-west, so that we're all plenty far enough away.
Right. I'm just saying for ease's sake, like the southwest DPS can go west and the southeast DPS goes east. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Not like static. Like if we're, I guess, whichever side we get knocked back to, I'm just gonna go to whichever. Like if we get knocked northeast, then I'm gonna go the east side, and Kathy's gonna go the west side. But I'm just saying, like left and right melee, front and back tanks. Am I answering what you're asking?
Yes. I don't know if I want flexing though. It should be plenty of time, as long as we don't like super delay our dash or super delay our movement after the dash. We should have plenty of time to go east-west, and tanks should have plenty of time. Regardless of where you get knocked.
So you're saying if I get knocked northeast, I should run all the way through the boss to get back to the west side, is what I'm asking.
Yeah, it's like half a second at most more of running.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, we could flex it, but like until everyone is super solid, you know, we're getting like reclears or something, then maybe. But you know, Gathy's brand new on melee DPS, and what? As far as I know, Kaz hasn't really like rated so much in a while, right? So I'm just making sure, like, unless everyone is like 100% confident on flexing, then let's just keep it the way it is.
That's fine. I just want to make sure, because that's it just means that if you draw bad, you're gonna have to go all the way from the corner across the boss to the other side.
Yeah.
For just melee, the tanks won't have to do that.
Yes, correct.
it also means do not use any jumps for the entire
Holy
time up
shit!
there.
I just got into Ether. Let's see.
Dynamis?
Who the fuck are you? I have a character on Brunhilde. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, I'm back on Ether. So let me get to.
Yo, is your
Yeah.
character on Brunhilde a dragoon?
Yes. I
Every
made
time
that
I look you up
character
on
a
vlogs,
long
I
time
always
ago.
see the other Leo strut, and I click it, thinking it's the wrong one, and I'm like, it's a fucking level 50-something dragoon. Fuck that.
Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Visit another data center. Select world. Dynamis.
Are you still in limbo, Sean?
I'm going to Kraken.
Yeah, still trying to go back to Primal.
Okay. No worries. No rush. We got plenty of time.
7
Let's
of
go
8, 2
gambling!
hours. Well,
Oh.
6 of 8, and maybe soon 7 of 8.
I'm getting a lot of Remnant game time in, so don't worry. I'm
Are you
actually
talking about, like Remnant, like the survival shooter game?
Dark Souls
it's
shooter?
Remnant. God, what's it called?
From the Ashes?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I like
Dark
Remnant.
Souls shooter. Yeah, I'm So I wasn't hugely. I bought it a long time ago, the first one, and then I saw the second one was on sale at the moment, so I was like, I'll try it out. So I started with the second one, started playing it for a little bit, and I was like, oh, this is really good. And my first planet I got sent to was the futuristic one, which got me really interested in the lore. So then I went and watched a like 2-hour lore video on it, and I was like, oh, that's pretty fucking cool. I like that. It reminds me of there's a short story called The Coldest War, and to me of like somebody took that and extrapolated on that. But yeah, so I'm actually super interested in it now because it's like I like the builds and I like the story, and even if I look always like a fucking weird cowboy, I swear there's like nothing else.
Yeah, I like the first one a lot. I played it on console way back in the day when it came out.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now actually.
I really appreciated that it rewarded you for creatively beating bosses. So there was like the just shoot the guy till he dies way to kill the boss, or you could do like for the tree boss, you blow out his knees and you get it's a completely different kill. You take out one of his most annoying abilities and you get a different weapon for it. And I thought that was cool as shit.
Yeah, I like the hidden shit in 2 is insane.
Yeah. Also, the best gun in the whole fucking first game can be got at the very beginning of the game, but it's completely random. And if you don't get it at the very beginning of the game, you never get it.
I love Final Fantasy 12.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I actually went to replay Final Fantasy 12 recently because I was like, you know what, I should do that and just get the trophies for it because, you know, why not? And I was like, okay, what's the drop rate on this? And I'm like, 1 in 218,000.
Oh, we love that.
Yeah.
We're
I'm
like
just
just
gonna-
Pokemon shiny hunting over here. Let's go.
Yeah. I tossed down a USB stick, opened in hex editor, changed that.
Yeah.
I remember doing that on fucking PS2 with
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 12. That was
Yeah, because of course 12 had to be designed like 11 with the fucking RNG.
yeah.
Is 12 the one where you could like automate battle, or is
Yeah.
that a different one?
Yeah,
So,
Gambit's-
I
12
love the Gambit system.
basically-
That shit was so great.
Yeah, I love 12 because it's
I
basically
never wanna hear the word
Final
Gambit
Fantasy
again.
11 offline. It
Lewis
it
loved
plays
Gambit.
basically the exact same.
Going to the other side, Guardian,
We need more Evilise games.
and you're back.
It was the worst game mode they ever fucking made.
What happened? Oh, you got gold together as soon as you got to the other side. Makes sense. And then Truth came out, and you were like, I'm finna go get 3 kills. I'll be right back.
Don't worry, guys. Surely Gambit Prime will return.
Wait, I actually like Gambit. What?
Ilias did
No.
not like Gambit.
I like-
Human
we
stain.
ground out whatever the first, like, when they did, like, the weapons that were, like, unique to each gameplay mode. I don't remember what it was called. Pinnacle weapons.
Yeah.
We did, like, the pinnacle weapons in, like,
Malfeasance.
2 days for a couple of them, and he was like, I never want to play Gambit again after we got, like, what was it, like, the Kostov was the first pinnacle weapon?
Yeah, the
Breakneck.
Kavastov.
Breakneck, yeah. 'cause
Breakneck.
It reloaded when you got a kill.
Yeah.
Breakneck
I like
and
Gambit when you're
21%
not playing it competitively.
Hmm.
If you try to win, you're in for a bad time.
Yeah.
Or if you care about winning, I should say.
I think
Always try.
I don't want to get stomped, but it didn't really matter. It was just like getting the pinnacle weapon required you to do specific shit, and that was what was annoying.
Yep.
And I thought I had bad takes.
I'm stacking with Jacob for the knockback. It feels
Well,
right.
I'm finally back to Primal. Now I'll start the.
Yeah.
Primal to-
Welcome to
yeah.
the... Ooh, I got disconnected. All
The
right.
second 2-hour trick now begins. What if you
Hell
just
yeah.
get in? It's like
I'm gonna use the
11,
bathroom.
15.
Yeah.
And then we find out that because the servers are so congested, they actually disable Savage.
Yeah.
River maintenance.
Well, I mean, like they've already had the world first races done, so they're like, we don't give a fuck. Good luck.
Yeah,
See
exactly.
you guys tomorrow. We made sure the shit stayed stable for the world first race, and the rest of you guys, like, maybe try next week.
Here, get good, scrubs.
Should have
Yeah,
logged in at
You
2
should
a.m.
off work and got on at 2 a.m. and did it if you really cared.
Yeah.
So just so I don't click on the wrong server, it's Meduing, right?
Yeah, that's where we're at. But any server on,
Any server on Dynamis.
yeah, we'll be fine.
Just don't go Seraph. That one fills up all the time.
Yeah, Seraph is always bad.
Is Seraph very RP?
It's actually where they were doing most of the fucking PvE content, like the harder content.
PV. Oh, okay.
PvE, like raids, EXs.
Okay. It's interesting that they would designate a world for that.
I don't necessarily know that that's how it went. I just think it's one of those things where everybody was like, Seraph sounds cool. I like that name. And then they all went there. Because when we originally started coming to Dynamis, we would go to Seraph, and Seraph always had the longest fucking queue times. And then you get in, and you're like standing in Gridania for me. And it's just like, you know, Ultimate Legends and shit, all just chilling and stuff, all travelers and shit. And I'm like, okay.
Another error. Different error.
That's progress,
You're
bro.
doing
You're
great.
progging errors, bro. You're doing it.
Eh,
You're gonna get 100 parse on the errors raid.
I'm gonna get a fucking check from Yoshida for QA testing.
Yeah. Thanks for fixing the login servers. I think everybody needs to get a free reskinned pig mount for our troubles. Just change the color of the crown from the one from the event they're doing right now and just give it to everybody.
I'd be okay with that.
Yeah. Jacob, I need you to be in group 1 with me.
I mean, I can be. Do you care?
It's not even connecting the data center now. This is fucked.
Take that as a no.
Leo does not care. I just need you to be in
What?
my group so I can kill you.
Oh, well.
Okay, Leo, you're group 1.
Nah, bro.
Oh, yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
gonna be group 2 with Jacob then.
Nope. We're flexing.
No,
Well,
we
where you're
don't,
not.
we don't flex here, bro. We're assigned spots, and my spot is assigned with you.
This is your left. That's your left. This is your left. That's your left. Hang on, let me post this banger.
Yeah, I need to make a new raid playlist.
Well, you got time, and like luckily.
It's like gold TV.
Stitch is here.
All right, we're back in the queue. It did not crash before getting into the queue this time.
You like that? Okay. Look, Shun's in the whiteboard. Draw something, Shun. Yeah. Nice.
This is me while on Pew.
Yeah.
Smiling with hope.
Let's see. I have my crayon.
The fuck?
That's an R. In case you were wondering, there we go. An R.
Succubus?
Uh.
Oh. Leo is a succubus?
Yeah, bro, that's an R. That's an R. Here, I got you. I got you.
Are you underneath the blanket?
There we go.
My God.
My god.
Dude, you good?
It's a toucan.
Yay.
Oh wait, there was a text the whole time. I got it. Why is your bird sad?
Born said, hey, disconnected.
He can't play Final Fantasy, so he's feeling bad.
I understand. I understand the bird's disappointment. Don't forget, you guys probably should move. I don't know if the AFK thing's reinstituted or not.
I don't know.
I would jump.
Yeah, I wouldn't time out AFK, Kaz.
I'm
Just
guessing
on the
logging
offhand.
in won't be hard. I'm thinking it's only the movement server,
Yeah.
whatever they were using for traveling, but
Wait, where is he?
Yeah, because he's not under there.
I don't know.
Should be anyway.
I thought he was under there. It looks like. Hi, Oogie. Come here.
Who the hell's at Kathy's house?
That's Pumpkin.
It's okay.
Why is it going out of Kathy's mic on mine?
Here's me.
Am I
Figure
crazy?
Okay.
That's not coming from Kaz's mic. Like it sounds like Sage, but that's coming from Kathy's mic.
Does Kathy have friends?
maybe.
No, not Kathy.
Yeah.
We're
Does
all
not
here.
sound like Sage.
I thought I heard your voice, Kaz, but whatever the dude said.
The dude.
The
I
dude.
appreciate that. Hold on, wait. The quote of the day.
Yeah.
Where's the quote? Is it in the whiteboard?
It's in
Yeah.
the whiteboard.
I couldn't even join last time. See if it let me.
I had to scroll down to authorize it.
I did too. It just was in a loading screen.
Ah.
Here we go.
Yeah, it used to do that to us when we tried to do it, but that was like a bajillion years ago.
Wait, is this Shun's?
That's Shun's bird. Shun's over here like making works of art while we're like doodling and shit. Flexing on us.
All right, what mechanics is this? What are we looking at here?
This was Flood Ray. This is why I was asking what the fuck you were talking about. Because I was like, no matter who's on this side, and no matter who's on this side, you're always just sending one person forward at a time.
I see.
So it didn't matter. It literally, I mean, it makes sense to do it as a certain thing so that it's always the same, but it literally makes no difference. You just one forward, one forward, one forward, one forward.
Woohoo! Shadow Priest buffs.
The fuck? Who plays Shadow Priest?
Shadow Priest is fun, even if they can never fucking get it right, but at least it's fun.
Jacob, you got to draw Clementine, Mike.
Clementine, can I change
I
colors?
fucking love Shaman
can-
on Season Discovery right now. It's so fun.
You just do click the pencil, and then there's 3 tiers of colors that you can do, like pastels and then super saturated. And then you can change the width.
It's just a random short that shows up for me sometimes, but I love how like 4 months ago some random content creator got sent a
Ooh, disconnected.
cube of tungsten, and he thought this is the stupidest gift anyone's ever given me, and he has yet to find something that can dent it.
Yeah,
Let alone
it's
break it.
fucking. Yeah, it's fucking not like it literally, and it's so crazy because if you've ever held like any amount of tungsten that's more than like that barely fits in the palm of your hand, it's so much fucking. It's like gold. It's so much fucking heavier than it looks like it should be.
Yeah.
And so that fucking cube that he has, he takes like his whole hand to hold, is so fucking heavy. And I watched him like drop it off of shit and stuff, and like it just destroyed the floor.
Are we talking about that cube that Ludwig got that he threw at a Tesla?
Yeah.
Probably. I mean, at this
Throw it-
point, is there
he-
anything he hasn't thrown at it?
Didn't he throw it through like the roof of the Tesla?
It like
Yeah.
it just it I don't think it went through the roof. I think it just made a massive like crater.
Yeah, it just like hits
Yeah.
it and bounces, right? And just goes, and there's nothing wrong with the cube.
Yeah.
Yeah. The cube
Somebody-
is indestructible.
Somebody in Shout Chat in Solution 9 just said, so how about that data center transfer prog, huh?
Is
Yeah,
This, is this a
holy
limit
fuck.
cut or something?
Someone posted, so how's your new static coming along with everybody in in chat together, all streaming, they're getting disconnected?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta say this feels crazy. I'm supposed to pot between the Malefic and the dot before I light speed. But
Oh,
after
because they
the pull.
lowered they lowered how long the pots take.
Was that in
Oh,
this
they
patch?
did?
They did
Yeah,
it with
it-
the Ultra release.
It was the prior one,
Really?
but yeah, I
thought the
can toss
animation
it up.
lock still felt long as fuck. Okay.
No, you can do it in for like a second and a half.
Yeah, you can basically single weave it. You just can't like multi.
Well, that's what he's saying though. He's saying that
Ah.
it's in between. Did you say in between Malefic and what? And
My
the
dot. The
Okay,
dot.
so that's just a GC. It's a GCD and a GCD, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
he'll have time.
But it's the one, it's the pool one, so it's full pot dot light speed.
So
Let me see. Where's
What
the...
is it? Yeah, because the cast is 1.5 seconds, so you 1.5 seconds and then immediately pot,
Mm-hmm.
and
The
then
dot.
and then hope that you don't clip the dot. That's
Yep.
pretty fucking close timing since
It
it's
is.
1.5 seconds and then another
I'm
at least.
guessing
second.
that it is a clip, but it's just worth it because it
Probably.
saves, it gives you more time with the pot.
Realistically, it doesn't matter if you do it there or after the dot. Difference is you're buffing the dot and one Malefic after you use all your cards. So if you find that to be like really, really tight, just do your dot and then pot. And then after the next Malefic, you do Lightspeed then.
Nah,
Basically,
bro.
just move your pot and Lightspeed over 1 GC if you want to.
I would just
That
make
would-
sure to
That would
refresh
mean
the
though
dot.
that my first Malefic after pull is not going to be light speeded, right? Unless
your
you're
First
saying-
Malefic, that is correct, yes.
Okay.
Healer DPS rotation discussion.
Yeah.
Do you want to cast Malefic or you want to cast your dot?
This one. Yeah, you put
will
Star
say,
down,
it sounds
you'll,
like walking
you'll
someone
pre-pull
through.
Malefic, and then if you don't want to pot right there, then you'll just insta dot, pot, Malefic, Lightspeed, and then you go into cards.
Yeah, I'm getting a new error that apparently a lot of people are on Twitter.
Man, I wish I could see that on Twitter. Right now, my trending page is just Eno, J.K. Rowling, and Andrew Tate.
Somebody said, "Do you
Ew.
think Square will compensate us for this at all?"
Yeah, I
And
bet.
the dude said, "LOL, no, not even a little bit. They don't care."
I'm just glad I'm not like one of those forum people, and they're like, I put in a ticket to Square, and they just said it'll be fixed in the next downtime.
Yippee.
Oh yes, the downtime. Why did I click your link and it just opened my Spotify?
I don't know.
It does the same thing for me, too.
It didn't. Yeah, it didn't load the track.
All right, let's see if I can fix that.
There was like a big to do about that in the Viper Lounge today, and they were basically like, Square doesn't typically nerf stuff because everybody hates nerfs. They just
Yeah.
buff stuff.
Yeah, usually they don't nerf it unless it's like way over. Like
And then
Sam
you
was
look at
so high.
patch notes for Samurai, and I think they got
Yeah.
like eight nerfs.
To be fair, Sam is still, I believe, they mathed it out to be the highest right now, but only by like a
Nobody plays
smidgen.
Samurai.
My friend
I think the
only
changes
played
in
it.
Sam are cool.
I like Tsubame's change. I like having more buttons to press.
Yeah. Kinky will never come back.
Uh,
Or Kaiten.
That's not a real ability. You made it up.
I used to always
I've never heard of Kai.
post
What
fake
is that?
patch notes of Kaiten coming back and really anger my samurai friend.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Aaron sent that to me.
Yep. At every patch, he's like, "Shut the fuck up."
Yo, I want to know why Shun's like over here flexing on us with drawing
about?
skills. Meanwhile, we got like Clementine Mike already with a cane, practically handicapped.
Life is
Like
pain.
Clementine Mike, bro.
What is this quote of the day? What?
You weren't here, but earlier somebody was talking, I guess, and it was gumming through your mic, and I was like, "That's not." Jacob thought it was Sage, and I was like, "It's not Kaz's mic, it's Kathy's."
Oh.
And Jacob's like, I was like, "It's got to be somebody over at Kathy's." And Jacob's like, "Does Kathy have friends?" And I was like, "No, we're all here."
I can explain that. So, for context, we have a treadmill in my house, and it's in my room. And I guess my sister was like, "I want to go use the treadmill." She just came into my room and started using it while I was in the bathroom. I don't know why. It's perfectly nice outside. Just go for a walk.
No, never go for a walk.
I'm not walking anywhere. What's wrong with you?
I
That's
hate-
I would-
crazy.
I would rather treadmill, though. To be quite frank, I would prefer neither.
Oh.
The only walking my feet should do is from the bed to the chair to the kitchen and back.
Lana, that is not a healthy mindset. We've talked about this.
To
It
quote
is
Back
if
to
you
the
do
Future
it
Part
lots
3,
of times.
run for fun. The hell kind of fun is that?
Exactly.
Just get a VR headset. It's like it makes exercise so much fun.
Yeah, run out the window instead and don't see
Yeah.
your impending doom.
That's the
I'm gonna
fun.
be honest though.
I want to see my impending doom and take relish in it.
No, Eric. No, put the nihilism up.
Eric,
I love those fucking videos where they give like the elderly VR headsets and then they just fucking lose their shit.
Yeah.
Like they'll just be falling in the game and they just like fall completely the fuck over in real life and shit. And I'm like, bro, y'all, that's abuse, but that shit's funny.
oh, that happened to me one of the first times I used VR.
Or
Yeah,
like
you get that kind of like phantom. Like I went to reach for something on my VR game and I ended up touching the ground. It scared the shit out of me.
I was playing Super Hot VR and I was in cover and I was like trying to lean into it, but you know the cover isn't real, so I just dove face first into a wall.
Yeah.
the dad that's boxing on VR and he punches his TV.
Yeah.
No, that's more like a Wii Sports kind of thing. You forgot to put on the Wii wrist strap while you're playing bowling. Chuck that thing at the screen.
One of the people that I was that's been playing Marvel Rivals that I got a key from that I was telling you about, Eric. I was like, you should play Venom. They hadn't played it, and they went and played it. They're like, Venom's fun. I was like, yeah, nothing says more fun than a, I guess we'll call them. I mean, they're not really tanks, but the tank that, you know, has 900 health by default, but if you get down to like 100 health and you push E, you have 1600 health.
I observed this.
I might play that character. I've been debating between him and Groot.
It's so fun. So basically, his mobility is he
Bro, they
web
brought
swing.
Jeff the four-legged land shark.
Bro, Jeff is so fucking cute in the game too.
He's fucking powerful, bro.
He goes under the ground and surfs anywhere, but when he's doing that, he hums the Jaws theme song while you're.
That's funny.
It's so fucking adorable. And then if you have the Groot on your team, he can get on Groot's back and shoot.
Yep, I saw that. He is a fantastic healer as well.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, all his heals are literally. Here's a health pack. Here's a health pack. Here's a health pack. Here's a health pack. You just throw, and so you can just prep. You just prime a zone. Like you just toss a bunch of them down. Yeah, Jeff's fun. For Venom, it's like you web swing anywhere, so it's just an arc. And when you're in the air, if you look down, you can just slam the ground and knock people up.
I love it.
And then so you basically web swing, slam the ground, and then you press your right mouse button, whatever it's going to be on controller.
The
and
Overwatch we all wanted.
Yeah, and it tethers you to everybody around you. And when you're tethered to them, they all get slowed. And if they can't break the tether before it goes off, they all take a bunch of damage.
Yeah,
and it's just a regular ass ability. That shit's fun. It does have like a Doomfisty kind of feel, like it's high risk, high reward. Because if you can use your shield, like your health boost when you're really low, it just like doubles your max health. They're like, oh, you have 900 normally? Well, here's 1700 because you used it at 100. His auto takes a little getting used to though. Because it's ranged, like all of his shit's ranged basically, but it's.
Oh, he really is like as
it's
annoying
like
as Doomfist is.
It's like 4 spikes come out of you, and they all kind of like hit the target in front of you, and you headshot and stuff. But it's not hit scan, so it's like projectile-y kind of. It's pretty short timer, but it's still not hit scan. Leo, you still progging?
Yeah, I actually haven't been disconnected in a long time, knocking on wood.
Yeah.
He was later disconnected.
Yeah.
No, don't do it, Leo. He was so young.
No, don't do it.
Alright, so... Let's see. Create a board.
God damn it.
Tekken moment.
I'm gonna make the other board a black background so it quits burning my retinas out, but I can still use it.
Oh my god, I need to just fucking keep the phone for the 1 and 2.
Kaz, do you know much about Tekken lore?
I know a lot about Tekken lore.
Why is Reina evil?
No idea.
check the balance.
Bro, that was the
like-
fucking real canon moment for Kaz right there. Do you
No,
know a lot
that's-
about this? Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Wikipedia.
I don't know anything about the new character that is mysteriously, like, included into the series, literally this game. Like,
Well, you should have said that when you
That's
said
it.
yeah.
You should. Yeah, you gotta be like, I
I-
know everything except for some stuff.
I know everything, including the stuff that we literally don't know. What do you want me to say?
Yeah, even I have no
I don't know, she's evil because her dad is, like, super evil.
Hey, yo, Jacob, can you
Relatable.
tell me what the
That's her
Viper
only
opener
reason.
is?
I don't fucking
mean, the
know,
pig-
hon!
Yeah, I
Big
got
Joe
you, bro.
opener? Yeah.
I'm asking.
Man, you know what makes me sad is that
The
my
other 62?
complete set of crafted gear is sitting in the free company chest back on our server.
I know.
Pepe hands.
No way I'm going to get it tonight, though.
Nah, fuck that. I probably won't go get it at all, period. I probably won't leave this server.
Kathy, you should hop on second so I can head you.
Hey, disconnected.
You know what? Honestly, with how long this is taking, I might actually.
Dude, I've literally just been doing ranked matches for like the past hour.
Kenny, are you still streaming?
I have been.
Oh,
There's literally
Logging frog.
Good stream.
because my idea was like, oh, you know, like this is kind of like interesting to like show people because like I usually talk about FF, but like I don't really show like what I actually do outside of like the story. And then this is all we've been doing.
This is life.
this is how we do it.
I'm getting on Tekken. Let me know when when Leo gets on.
Yeah.
What we have, hour and a half left.
Yep. Yep.
Lockout's an hour
Weird,
now, right?
No,
So what?
lockout's hour and a half because it's 90 minutes.
Is it 90 minutes on the normal fights?
It's 90 minutes. Is it not like it's like 90 minutes
Oh.
for M1 to M3 and then like 120
Yeah.
for...
That's right, 120.
Yeah.
All right, I'm getting on Tekken. How do I invite people if you're on like a different platform though?
Yeah, go to like the fight lounge and just try to find you.
Okay. Fair warning. I played the funny man.
I'm going to America 004.
Okay. I don't think
Yeah,
I've
for
ever actually went to the fight lounge. I've only ever used the custom
Verbal,
lobbies.
you're AFK.
Thank you.
I made a different whiteboard to just put like actual notes on for the time being, in theory, and I made the waymarks set up. Oh no!
You made another whiteboard. Where is it?
You could change it at the top left.
Ah,
I can't fix the 3.
I got it.
There we go.
You know, it's funny. I actually had someone come into my chat and tell me this isn't Tekken. So
They're not wrong.
Tekken 8 isn't Tekken? Or...
no, like
I don't think
I was
you're-
playing Final Fantasy.
Oh,
don't-
Select
I don't think I'm missing anything on the left side. This group of stuff.
Which
is
one?
all right.
America 1?
yeah, 004.
Okay.
So,
004.
should we-
Okay, what's your name in here? Just Original Chasm? Or...
Yep. So you
Where are
There you
you?
go. I'm right behind you. Stop moving.
Oh, yippee. I don't know how to fight you. I don't know how this works.
I sent you a friend
Bunch.
request on. So
Where would I go see friend requests?
community tab and then
Oh, I found it.
Yeah.
It just took a bit.
Right.
She's hustling you. She's a pro.
So then give me a minute.
I wonder where King is. I have to get the Chipotle outfit at some point.
Should make sure you're not AFK.
How do they make an outfit of E. coli?
I don't know. For some reason they just
Got the UDC'd.
because I turned off the game.
Well,
Oh,
can you get
okay.
back on the game?
Well, I can get back on because like it's not like the issue is that the only issue is transferring. It's not like logging in from there.
Hey,
As
you-
far as we know, but the servers
you
are on
tested
fire,
it.
so we don't want Leo and Chun to get here, and then you can't get in.
You
It
just
can
leave it up in
happen.
the background like I'm doing.
I don't got a computer like yours, Milana.
You're gonna have to do what I'm doing. You just sitting
Oh.
here.
Hold on, I gotta
With
find
nothing
my
else to do but stare at your characters.
You
and
got a
listen to
cat.
your
Go play
FC.
with it.
My cat is sleeping humbly, and I'm gonna let her do that because if I wake her ass up, she's gonna be up all fucking night, and I don't feel like dealing with her annoying ass.
What was the?
'Cause I got work in the morning.
Skill issue. What was the other one that we needed to? The quad, and what was the other one where it was live?
I put it in M1.
Yeah, let me check. Quad. Yeah, there we go. I just need to move that over to you. I'm just gonna screenshot this when we get done because it won't save between. I don't. Well,
Plus-
it might save it, but I'm gonna screenshot it.
Plus, we need a nice centerpiece for the table.
I'm just gonna change your shit to believe that it's more visible. I think that's all of the big stuff.
Yeah.
I gotta look back through the. Look at this timeline.
Other than that, it's just like knowing left, rights, and if it's partner or. One more actually.
All right, Kaz, where are you?
Go into your notifications and you should see an invite.
Oh yeah, we need to do overshadow and splintering nails.
Yep.
All right, you're never going to expect this character pick.
I'm guessing it's Reyna, considering you play Reyna.
No.
Not very convincing, Kathy.
No, it's not
More
Reyna,
work.
I swear.
He needs
Was it
more
going to
content.
be until you heard that answer?
No, it was not going to be
ready for the
Reyna.
next battle.
Don't
I don't believe you.
convince. Be assertive. Assert yourself.
I'm not playing Reyna.
All
I'm
right,
playing...
it's
No, I'm playing Sans.
Reyna minus.
No, it's Sans.
Undertale?
Sans Undertale. Look at her. It's Sans.
We will accept this default.
What the heck was that?
How janky with it?
Round 2. Fight.
Okay.
Well, fuck.
Witness the essence of Wing Chun.
I thought you'd press him.
10-minute mark, I'm not disconnected.
Round 3. Fight. Have no joy.
There we go, disconnected.
You like that?
Alright. I have to exit all the fucking way out of the game. Because I sat here for so long, my controller disconnected and now it won't let me reconnect.
Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta pull out my other main.
Come on, sugar.
That is the ugliest dog I've ever seen.
Yo, don't be talking about Sugar like that.
Sugar.
Yeah, Sugar the Pitbull.
That is the ugliest thing I've ever seen.
Nah, she's sweet.
I hope you're not playing a baby then.
Alright.
Nah, I'm playing the old G. But now I'm switching to British.
Alright. You'll never be able to beat my main this time.
But
Get ready for the next battle.
it's just Asuka again.
No, it's not. I didn't even play Asuka last time. Last time I was playing Sans.
Damn.
See, it's Dante Devil May Cry.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh.
Ah. Sit down.
Damn it!
Down! The British dumb.
Why are you good at this game? What?
Do you want the real reason or the fake reason?
Cause you played.
Where do you think he goes when he logs out? He doesn't go and like live a regular life. This is what he does.
I thought
That is true.
I thought he goes to bed.
No, he doesn't go to bed. He goes
You
to
think
text.
Ed sleeps?
I just assume all old people sleep.
Damn.
Nah.
You're gonna get
25.
You're gonna get dunked on by an old person then.
Oh!
See you
wait!
on court,
Come back!
multiply.
I'm winning now.
Oh my god. Oh, no, wait, I got that. That judo ass though, I hate that shit.
I hate British people.
Cody, I assume you took a picture of this whiteboard.
It's already in M1. Yeah.
Now this is what I call fun.
Uh-oh. This doesn't kill.
I thought I did
I
not
made
way
it.
too late.
This is the poor man's chat macro right here. We didn't put it in the game in a paste pen. We just made it in whiteboard.
Yeah.
Do you
Gamers have made it the Dynamis.
Holy
Oh fuck, where are we in?
Oh, we're waiting on
Well, I
Sean
mean,
now.
We're 7 of 8 now. You're party lead, Jacob.
Fine.
I'll
I'll have to bring out my main.
I'll play a character that I absolutely have no idea how to play.
I'm gonna play the person that I played back in Smash Bros.
You really do have no idea how to play.
Nobody knows how to play him.
I
No, you didn't.
said
Let me know when you're on,
For the
Liam.
next battle.
I am
Yeah.
now on.
Hello, it's me, Jonker, Persona 5.
Round one. Fight.
Do you know, Jacob? And this is really hard to say, you probably won't, but on never mind.
Awesome.
Yeah, we're friends, right?
Oh, I have no fucking idea.
It's one of those things where you have to find him in your friends list and refresh it, and I don't know why, but it does that shit a lot. And it's really
Round
annoying.
two.
It won't just put him up there, like it doesn't check him naturally. And I don't.
I see. There's probably just a delay or something.
Yeah,
am I in a
it'll
different
vary.
instance from you guys, or did everybody fucking leave the table?
You're in a different instance.
I'm in Kugane.
I appreciate that they teleport. They let me come back to the game. They were like,
We're in two.
I'm trying to. I wanted to be able to put marks in the stream without using Twitch, which apparently
It is.
like a fucking novel idea that no one else has ever wanted to do in fucking regular recording, which I think is dumb as hell. At least for
Streams
Streamlabs.
like chapters in YouTube.
Yes, like chapters of and like OBS until recently had no way to do that without a script. And they just added something like in the last update, like a couple of like maybe 2 or 3 months ago, where it has like an option to do it, but you have to record in hybrid MP4 to do it. So I'm gonna.
Where's this where's the Savage unlock? Is it in
It's right over by. Yeah, it's in Solution 9 right over by Arcadian.
Okay, thank you.
I should probably do that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you hadn't done it, that would be. We're gonna get in here at 11 o'clock tonight. We're gonna be like, all right, let's go, and then we queue in. All right, who doesn't have the raid unlocked? 3 hours of waiting.
Yeah.
Don't
Do you know
worry,
who I talked to, or is it inside?
You'll see them on the map. Like if you open up your maps, it's like right outside the.
Oh, I never finished
training.
quest. No wonder. Let me
Yeah, we should do that.
Yeah,
it's
I
right
gotta go.
outside the training arena when you.
Yeah, let me go talk to the NPC and finish it.
All right, I'm in area 2.
No, you can't do Electric Wind God Fist. That's not fair.
You can.
Think of us plebs who don't know the input.
Learn it.
I'm trying. It's hard.
It is a hard input.
I also do not play right now, to be honest.
You gotta be frame perfect to get the got this going.
I appreciate that Ilias dressed for success today.
I dressed for success.
Also, Kaz, your AFK, don't get booted.
I was feeling
Thank you.
Verbals vibe, and
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I always have a suit glamour just in case.
That's fair.
Ever
I
since
need
we
to,
went to the wedding.
That's
yeah,
it.
I need to set that up. We can be the frog.
I'm bringing out my
frog.
real name.
Suit guys. All right. Is there a way? I haven't really ever used OBS because I always use Streamlabs. Is there a way for me to isolate Discord
Get ready
from
for
like
the
an
next
audio
battle.
capture source so that I can just mute Discord's
Yes.
chat?
You'll need to use a virtual audio cable. It's basically just a virtual clone of your audio end, but then you can split it off, and then on the program you'll tell it to play to that device instead of your normal one.
Yeah. I'm hoping that Shun, what you looking like? You still trying?
I think I just got in.
if it tells you your character's not on the data center, but it doesn't disconnect you, then that means you got it. You just have to switch PCs.
Yeah, you just
Did
have
that
to go
to me
back to
twice.
the start menu. Yeah, you just back out and then click data center and then change to the one you were originally trying to transfer to, so Crystal, or no, you're going back on, so Primal, and your character should be there.
Oh god, are we still? Oh boy.
Oh, you're gonna raid. That's so good. I'm gonna be cool.
Okay, and you're changing where you at? What data center?
I'm entering the dynamic, like I'm literally in the queue to enter dynamic, but not like changing the server, you know, I'm like literally...
Okay. Oh, so you're going into it. Okay, so we got an hour and 15 minutes, baby. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, Kathy and Kez made up.
Yeah, we'll get off.
Good.
Oh, no, I just opened the Go-Gurt. I don't think I can make it, guys.
Quick,
Bro,
chug it!
not the Go-Gurt. Shit. That's a commitment, bro. You're gonna have to slurp the whole thing in one go.
Yeah, I'll just deep throat it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Then I gotta go deep down.
You know what though? If you've never froze Go-Gurt, you should.
Really?
Why
Yeah,
would
it's
you
really
not
good.
Actually, yeah.
freeze it?
Actually, yes.
Yeah,
100%
it-
yes. Go
it
do that.
does-
It's gonna change your fucking life.
It does solidify, but it's almost like a really creamy ice cream kind of.
You
Like, it
remember,
doesn't
you
get
remember
super
back
hard
in the
like a
day when
popsicle.
we used to eat those Minute Maid ice pops? Like they were like little
Minute
triangle
Maid.
little-
What kind of rich ass house did you live in, bro? I got that Popeyes.
Popeye. Nah,
Oh,
my
you're talking
dad
about the
used to
big
get these from
triangle
market.
things. Yeah, I know
Yeah,
what you're
my
talking
dad
about.
used to
Yeah,
get
that's
them
like
from
the
market.
juice. It's like the fruit juice
Yeah.
that's frozen in like a weird
Yeah.
triangle.
Yeah. My dad used to eat that shit with me all the time. That was me and my dad's Jiraiya moment.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And
It's,
that's what the Go-Gurt turns into, essentially.
Bro, it's the American onigiri.
It does sound pretty good.
I'm about to buy Go-Gurt now. Free
Onigiri, whatever, bro. Damn, I got off my dick.
I'm gonna
I told
refresh
you,
my teeth.
there's nothing better as a dyslexic person than listening to Aramis mispronounce everything.
Yeah, bro. I got you.
Oh. Never mind. I thought Tekken decided to crash.
Hey,
I'm just gonna-
oh shit, we got 8 people. Let's go.
Alright.
Holy shit! All right,
Alright, I'm turning off
Yeah.
again.
almost
3
3 hours later.
Hell
All
yeah.
right, let's go.
Everybody did unlock the raid, right?
I have it unlocked.
Who
yeah.
from?
I haven't unlocked.
All right.
You need to grab it soon, or are you good?
I could go in
Definitely
at
streaming if you watch.
685, right?
You what?
I can go in at 685.
You can go in
Bro,
at any
why
eye
in the-
level because we're in a full party.
Why in the fuck would you be 685?
I was just asking if I could go to 685. I am 707. I was
Oh.
just asking if I could go to
All right,
685.
yeah. You can, but we're probably kicking you.
Streaming on. What are they streaming on?
Twitch.
Rumble, obviously.
Hell yeah.
I only use
Yeah.
kick.
I only
my
use
fan.
kick, obviously. I got banned off Twitch because it turns out you cannot spew fascist rhetoric. Might be.
I'm streaming on Truth Social.
I'm streaming on Twitter because I'm
I'm on
Elon's.
Rumble.
Oh fuck yeah.
I'm on Rumble with Andrew Tate.
I'm on Fresh and Fit right now.
And Sneeko.
I'm on
Shanti
Joe
here.
Rogan's podcast.
Alright, guys, welcome to the Rumble stream. Anyway, I think you should be able to marry 14-year-olds.
It's Joe Brogan, bro.
But not
It's-
just a 14-year-old. Lots of 14-year-olds.
Listen, if they're physic, what was his fucking
Alright,
argument?
we're changing the subject.
Jamie, can we get an image up of that?
Jamie, pull up the clip.
Quit being bad. Alright. Did you ever fix your materia situation? Not really. Alright.
Nope, I asked, and then we all got stuck behind the server boss.
Yeah. Alright, who are we missing that's not ready? Who didn't ready?
Alana, he's AFK.
Alana.
Okay. Alright.
Can you
I don't have-
copy a set of markers to another slot? Or do I have to go in the instance and then copy in there?
I think you can't really. I don't think you can really move on.
Okay.
I think you have to do it in the instances. My shit's almost full. I need to delete some shit. Let me get rid of some.
Yeah, that's what I just did. I have all 5 pages free now.
I'm keeping Storm's Crown. I don't need
deleted
Mount.
everything. Fuck it.
No, I gotta have Storm's Crown, bro. It's the play. And Hades. Gotta have Hades.
Gotta have Hades.
Well, I work 2 days. The next 2 days. I work tomorrow and Thursday, and then I'm off for 7 days straight.
Nice.
Oh, so your new schedule starts next week?
I'm going to talk to my boss tomorrow about if we can switch the schedule up since it hasn't happened yet. And figure it out that way. But they are, for the most part, cool with giving me off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Okay.
Alright.
They're not really giving me no issues about that.
The goal is try to get on like you did today a little early, and I will help you figure out what the fuck we're gonna meld into your slots tomorrow.
Yeah. Like I said, I live 7 minutes away from work.
Yep.
5 if I hit every light and don't get stopped.
That's fine. You gonna lay waymarks? Shannon can be group 2. There we go. And then Leo's with mine. And then I'm just making use of the space I got.
My cat's screaming.
Scream back at it.
Just 2 clocks, bro. We only need 1.
Oh yeah, that's true. I guess I was laying it out so that everybody understood color partners, but everybody surely the fuck knows that now. You go up top, Leo.
These are your clock positions for everyone. Just doing this.
We'll call the safe tile based on the 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes. Either 3 or 4 should always be safe. The safe tiles are always in a zigzag, so it would be like top right, middle left, bottom right, something like that. There will never be 2 tiles. If it's columns, meaning it's two columns of 4, then it'll be the left-right tiles are never touching, and if it's the opposite, if it's rows, the north-south tiles will never be touching. Beyond that, first mechanic is Proteans. We have DPS are always soaking first in inner cards, just in your normal clock positions. Support is in your cardinal positions, so it'll go DPS and then tank, and then you dodge into cardinals, and then you dodge into inner cardinals. That's the whole mechanic. Later on, there's another layer, but we'll get to that when we get to that.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's just give it a shot, and then if we have any
Yeah.
questions,
See what we can see.
So
Don't forget
food
to use food.
and repair as well if someone is not repaired.
I'm pretty full, but I will record.
Are we gonna go for a full walkout or just hour?
We'll feel it.
Okay. I popped 2 food just to be sure.
yeah.
Let's aim for a lockout since we missed so much time, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Don't forget
Easy
your
win, 1
card-
lockout.
Yeah, don't forget your clock position and start the timer.
Good luck, have fun.
There's
Kill
no fun
HF.
to be had.
Don't worry,
Refuse.
I got this movie, this macro locked. I'm ready.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
DPS in. Oh, we are not at our clocks.
We are not at our clocks. All right, no, neither did we swap in.
Right?
I did. You suck.
Yeah, suck well. It's quadruple crossing is the first mechanic the cat does. No raid wide, no nothing. So when you see quadruple crossing, you've got to be in your spot.
Why'd I accept that?
You're just hardwired to try to save the raid. I mean, there's literally no reason not to just clocks from the get.
Immediately.
Yeah.
And after Proteans is the first TP as well, so at least you'll invuln.
Yes, sir.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to
I will do
shreds.
this for you.
Our challengers
DPS in.
Can they hold their own
Inside the
against
hitbox.
our feline ferocity?
Support in.
DPS move to support.
And inner cards. Nice. Wait for Milius. He's
I don't think it claves.
It's
Yeah, I
a
think
2-hit. So heal him after. And we have left rights.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
He's good at arts and crafts.
Left first.
Go forth, shadow of my heart.
We will be here. It's going to hit twice, left, right as well. So we're going to go straight through the boss. Just north of B after the hit. Wait for the hit. It'll be an 8th of the arena. Walk through. Or 3. And this is light parties.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
yes, it
one.
was.
So you
Yeah,
just
I don't have a timeline, so I can't see it ahead of time.
no,
That's okay.
no, you're fine. So we just 1, 2, and then we needed to know ahead of time. We got to look at the attack.
Yeah, it's
To make
not
sure
very big, so we can be between, like East-West, we'll just be between 1 and 4 and 2 and 3. It's fine.
How do you know which of the projections that you're going to stand at first?
So you can just pick one. So in that case, it was left was safe first, right? So you just pick one. You be on the left side, and you rotate. Like if you imagine looking at the boss, you're just rotating counterclockwise, going left until you run to the next one. So you're on the left of the one that you're looking at, that you're standing on. I'm sorry, and then you go to the left, of the one that you're looking at. So just left, left. And then whenever you need to do the opposite of right, right, you're just going through the boss. It's always going to be a diagonal from wherever you start.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
you
we
only have to figure out
We
one.
started at like between D and 4, that pie piece, and then we just went straight across between 2 and B. So,
When we get to that part, if you want, you can just flat. You don't even have to worry about DPS and just look at it and learn to read it and learn. At least if you learn early, then it will be easier later.
Yep.
We're
And of course,
progging.
I'll-
I'm only autoing because we're progging.
Wow, nerd.
That's just something somebody that used to raid with us said.
I'm uploading
Nah,
the
I used
parse.
to-
That's true. That is
Back when
very
I
true.
used to like actually fucking raid lead and stuff, I made our group. If we fucked up too many times, we had to do a run with no attacks. Just do it right.
Our challengers' first
Alright.
opponent.
In the hitbox, DPS first.
Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Port in,
DPS to support.
cards, and inner cards. The pattern will always stay the same. Away from Ilias.
Testing. Yeah, it's alright.
Double hit, heal him. Looking at left rights with clones after.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks,
Left
because
is
this
safe.
cat has 9.
That didn't translate well to English.
Left is safe. One up here, between 1 and A. After the hit, we're going between 3 and C, diagonal cross. Wait for the hit.
Then into light parties after.
Yep, moving. 3 and C. East-west light parties.
Good enough.
Good enough.
A little late.
Yeah. This would be the same thing where DPS enter cards.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, need to be
Oh,
fast.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah.
I thought
Alright.
I didn't
So
realize it
you're-
was Proteans.
So,
Yes.
I didn't.
Crossing is always Protean, so you got to be looking at the boss's thing. A quadruple crossing is the Proteans.
Quadruple is Proteans. Crossing is light parties at the end.
Oh, it's just that's right. So just
Yeah.
quadruple says, and then the crossing part is telling us if it's lights or partners.
Yes. Is just Proteans. Every other Protean after that will be either partners or light parties afterwards. So we have to look at whether it's either crossing or swipe. Swipe is the partners. For partners, it's no different because you end up partners anyway. But for crossing, we actually have to go to light parties.
And did you say you wanted a specific, like you always wanted it northwest, southeast, or?
Northwest, northeast is fine for light parties. I think that works out. Group 1. Wait.
So.
Group 1 is 1A to. Oh, no, that's not right.
Yeah,
Group
it's
one.
kind of wonky because it's ranged up front. So it'd be Leo and Ilias and.
Okay, I just wrote in
you
Group
and-
1 and Group 2 incorrectly. So Group 1 is 1A4D, right? It should be.
I don't think that's how he did it.
Main tank Leo, whoever healers on D, and then with Aramis. Aramis, you're 4, right?
I'm 4.
Yeah. So it's A1D4 is Group 1, and then 2B3C is Group 2. So it's just C and 3. So if we do light parties at the end for quadruple crossing, it would just be C and 3 that goes northeast with 2 and B. And then for Group 1, it's 4 and D that goes to northwest for 1 and A. Yes? Makes sense?
Yeah.
Aw.
I wanted to know where the meetup spot was basically.
The
'cause if
meetup
we-
spot is northwest, northeast. If
Okay.
you're not, if your normal spot is not northwest or northeast, then you're going to your group stack. So Kathy, you are 3, right? You're southeast.
Yep.
So if it's quadruple crossing, at the end of the Proteans, or for the 4th hit of the Proteans, you need to be northeast. You need to end northeast. So you'll start southeast at 3, step in. For the 2nd hit, step out. For the 3rd hit, you're going to go into Cardinal, which is C. Well, I guess it does. For the 3rd hit, it doesn't matter. Go C or B. And then for the 4th hit, you need to end up northeast at 2.
So it would just wouldn't it make sense to normalize it where it's I go from 3 to B then to 2 because I anyway have to go to northeast. So
Yeah, that's fine. As long as you know how to do that. Yeah. As long as you know how the mechanic works. What is the color? Leo, where are you? You're 1. You don't move. You don't do anything.
Oh no, I'm saying for if I need to move to my partner, I was just wondering if it was clockwise or counter. But I figured I could just ask who is my partner and then I'll know.
Since
Yeah.
DPS is starting, we're always
Yeah.
ending inner cards, so it doesn't matter. You never have to move.
You get the easy
No,
job.
I was just curious.
Okay. Does that make sense for everyone?
Yeah, but just
You're rotating with your color partner, so with you, you'll be going counterclockwise to 2, because
Okay.
you're B, right?
I'm
Yeah.
yeah. yeah.
Yeah, so you go to 2.
Oh, makes sense.
Yeah, it's true. It's color
Yeah.
partners, just not clockwise or counterclockwise, because people are doing it differently.
And is support moving or is DPS?
Support is moving at the end.
Support.
Okay, cool.
If it's light parties,
The
then 4 and 3, both the melee DPS also have to move if it's light
Okay.
parties. But
Yeah, well,
so
just
yes, support
collapsed.
will always move. Yes.
All right, good. Good.
You and Leo basically get the easy one because you're just always going to go to 1 every time, no matter what. And no matter which mechanic it is, you'll resolve it because you only have that choice.
Yep. Heals and myths are pretty tight here. So whenever we like fully understand mechanics, we'll go over mid timeline and stuff like that. Just make sure nobody dies.
Yeah.
Sounds good. We just got to
Would
try
you
to speed
like
as much of it as possible.
for the first mechanic?
I'll be using tack for the group stack.
Okay.
You can probably use it there, Elias, for the first Proteans. Like
Like,
DPS
use
goes
that
in
at
and
Ramparts or
then
both?
supports goes in. There's probably a better spot for it, but we'll figure it out later. Let's just go again.
Yeah, I was going to say, we need to just actually get some time in.
Best way to learn is to die.
Yep.
Here.
Then why am I not a genius?
You haven't killed yourself yet.
Oh. Not for lack of trying.
Mood.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat.
And the hitbox.
DPS inner cards.
Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Support is in. It's cards. And inner cards. Wait, Milius. Two hits. Left, right swipes with clones after.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks,
Right
because
is
this
safe.
cat
Right is safe.
has 9.
Go forth,
Clones.
shadow of my heart.
Starting here. That's 3C. Right is safe. 3C. Cross after.
You have to figure out how you can tell.
It's the same as what she did, but you have to line it up with these guys now.
Going across after. Crossing. Point A. Light parties after. East west.
Ow. We had
Wasn't that swipe though? I thought swipe was partners.
Double swipe is light parties. It's always light parties. Unless you didn't say double, it was double, right?
I'm checking.
I definitely got hit by 2 things when I was standing with Gaffney.
Quadruple swipe. I just checked the chat log.
Yeah.
Really? So it was partners. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That's okay.
All right. Well, in that case, just go to your normal partner positions on inner cards on the numbers. Just go to your partner on the number.
We'll just keep our eyes open.
Yeah.
That might be. We don't have a scholar. Never mind. Might be a good spot to pop sprint. So you'll sprint before the first hit, you go across, second hit, and then you'll have to go to either partners or light parties. So might be a place to sprint.
The good news is, I mean, like, the safe section is almost, it is literally all the way to the front, but you may not want to get that close if you're not 100% confident, so there's not a ton of movement required.
Yep. I love this Pokemon-ass music.
Alright. Let's go again. Just everybody keep an eye. Just remember quad is partners and double is light parties.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat.
DPS in.
Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Support is in. Cards. And inner cards. With Milius? Yeah, we'll definitely need harder miss for that first hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna start putting feint there.
2 hits. Heal. Looking left, right.
From my knives 9. My soul I split.
Look alive, folks.
Left
because
is
this
safe.
cat has
Oh, I forgot to whiteboard it. We'll do it after this pull. Left is
Go
safe.
forth, shadow of my heart.
Left is safe over here. 4 and D. Across the 2 and B. Damage goes off after 9 lives. Box breaks. Cross.
Try this.
Light
Double
parties
split.
after. Yep. Light parties. East west.
Very nice.
Nice.
This would be left right.
Your mincemeat.
This is DPS in inner cards.
Yeah. You gotta just
DPS
pre-prep
inner
on the thing.
cards. Support in. Cards. And inner cards. I didn't see if it was what it was.
That was.
It was lights.
It was lights. Run. Let's just run it out.
Yeah, this is an AoE. Red wide. Heavy mids. That wasn't that bad. And yeah, immediately after the raid wide is raid buffs as well. So this was the window. Into first tiles. Either 3 or 4 will be saved.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
It's gonna
4.
end up being 4.
4 is
but-
safe.
Yeah.
Over to 3.
Gotta-
Wait for the 4 hit. Move to 4. My body. So for
My
this,
legs.
if the paw is up, if you're marked and the paw is up, you're going to a cracked tile. If the paw is down, you want to end up on a clean tile.
Let's see if one of us can get it. I don't know if I'll live. Yeah, I couldn't live in auto because it's 70k.
You're going to be ending on a clean tile. You're gonna be looking at a clean tile, looking at one.
Looking at one?
Yep,
Yeah.
It's based on where you're
Oh.
looking.
Interesting.
Damn, he took us all with him. All right, 1 second. 1 second.
We go together.
So if the paw is up, he's gonna start on a clean tile. If the paw is down, he's gonna knock you up, so you need to start on a cracked tile going into a clean tile.
Alright, so up and
Dude.
down, like which direction the claws are facing.
Yeah, the clone is like standing up. If he's gonna hit smack down on you, you're gonna start on a clean tile. And then if he's like kind of crouched down, he's gonna like uppercut you. Then he's gonna you start on the cracked tile going into a clean tile.
Does
Real
it
quick,
matter?
Go ahead.
Does it matter like which tile we're hitting, or just as long as we're surviving the mechanic?
It doesn't matter, but in that case, it was started with columns, 2 rows of 4. So we're going to resolve from north to south. So in that case, I didn't see which one was cracked or clean on the left or the right. Let's just say the tile above 1 to the north of 1, let's say that's clean, and you need to end up there. So you're going to resolve. We're trying, if it's columns, we're going to try and resolve the mechanics on the west side first. So that one is clean. And he's going to uppercut you, so you're going to resolve onto the tile north of 1. We're going to resolve west-east, basically, as much as we can, just so the party doesn't have to move as much as possible.
Yeah, okay.
Real quick, go to the whiteboard so I can explain the pie. Blah, that's yellow. This is a boss. It's a clock. This is the clock. Okay, the boss is in the middle, and let's say what was the last one? Left was safe. So let's say there's a clone here, and then there's a clone here. So we know that this whole left side of the arena is safe, and the left of this clone is right here. So what I normally do is I start on whichever clone is closest. So in this case, this one. I'll stand to the left of it, and I'll just look from 12 o'clock counterclockwise until I run into a clone. So now I know that this spot is safe. So if it was another like a weird orientation, let's say it was left is safe, and there's a clone here, and then there's a clone here. So the same thing. I would just start here. So now this would be my 12 o'clock, and it's still left is safe. So I would just rotate until I run into a clone. So this is safe. You know what I mean? Or I'm sorry. What did I say? Left is safe?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
you
in
said
this
left is safe.
case, actually, I don't think that combo.
Actually, yeah, that actually doesn't work. But you see what I'm saying? It would be-
Actually, that combo would work. So basically, if the left is safe, then this area is safe, and this area is safe. So right here would be our safe spot.
Oh yeah, it would go all the way around. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Um,
I usually just kind of do a pizza pie in my head. So I look at the diagonal one first, I cut it in half, and then I say, okay, the other guy is
Yep,
here.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I do the
so
same
safe
thing
spot.
as Rubicante.
Yeah, because if you just plop yourself down in a guaranteed safe spot for one, and then you just look at the other one, and you're
I
like,
never
all right,
understood
cool.
Rubicante. That shit spun.
Yep.
You just like look at it, and it's like, all right, cool. If the left side's safe and it's C and 2, then you know that it's just left of C, because that's the only way to not get hit by the right hand side of 2.
Yep.
All right.
Let's do it.
Let's go again.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum.
Raid leading on caster is fucking weird.
Yeah.
Oh, my game's frozen.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
So, don't worry, bro. You just need to do something at the very beginning.
Challenger's first
I-
opponent, Black Cat. Can
Okay.
they hold their own against her feline
DPS in,
DPS in.
DPS out.
Board is in. Cards and inner cards. Play Familius. Two hits, heal him. Looking at left, rights.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks,
Left
because
is
this
safe.
cat has 9.
Left is safe.
Go
Close.
forth, shadow of my heart.
Between 1 and 8.
Hey, it's the one we just did.
Yeah.
We like that. We like that.
Gonna go across to 3 in C after 9 lives.
What are you looking for?
Going across.
Try this.
It will be partners, ending in partner positions. Inner cards.
S.
Inner cards.
S. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, good. So this is Proteans. We can't resolve it without 8, but we can at least try. This is
Made me
light
doubt
parties.
myself.
DPS in first, inner cards. DPS in, inner cards.
You got 1 DPS.
Cardinals.
All right.
You're still alive.
I don't know why I thought I was dead. I just like fucking stopped watching. I thought Cass killed me.
Oh, it hits dead bodies. Interesting.
No, they killed me.
Hell yeah, bro, we lived. All right, look, you gotta heal me because I can't take autos from this motherfucker for shit.
Raid wide.
Oh yeah, that hurt. That
Yeah,
hurt.
that did.
Yeah, we've
Even
seen
with-
everything
with
up
me.
past that.
Maybe I can actually do an opener this time.
Yeah, brother, this is the one.
Openers. I thought you were progging.
We're progging how to open a can.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
DPS inner
Challenger's
cards.
first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own
DPS
against her
in.
feline ferocity?
Board in. Cards. And inner cards. Play Familius.
Fred, do not push that over.
Goddamn it, Fred.
I know.
Real tough.
Full cup of tea.
Looking left, right.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks,
Left
because
is
this
safe.
cat has 9.
clones. Same one to Nate. Cross the 3 and C after. Printing. Cross. Light parties, east-west. Lights, east-west. Lights. Okay. This is Proteans. Crossing light parties at the end. DPS in, inner cards. DPS inner cards. Board in. Cards. Inner cards, any light parties. Inner cards, light parties. Inner cards, light parties. Northeast, northwest.
We got 3. We might live. Yeah, we live. Okay. We lost both healers though, so.
Yeah, raid wide and no healers.
We know what's coming up after this. We should probably just die.
Yeah.
Save me. Fuck. 114 unmitigated damage.
Yeah,
Fuck.
we can eat wall, eat seawall.
We need all 8 of us.
Was
For
that
the next part.
not light party stack?
Light parties after Proteans will always end northeast, northwest.
Oh,
Everybody moves up. That's why we were talking about it earlier. Like the light parties for that's always gonna end up at like the 1-2
okay.
plot
So
spots,
I'll
not
be
the
going-
actual waypoints.
okay, I'll go to 2.
That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
boss
so you'll-
relative 2, yeah.
Yeah, you'll want to be like 1 o'clock boss relative.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go again.
Easy peasy.
We're getting better.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Yeah, starting inner cards inside.
Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Board in. Cards next. And inner cards. Away from Ilias. Left right.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because
Left
this
is
cat
safe.
has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my heart.
We're going to between D and 4. Cross 2 and B after. Poppy sprint. Crossing.
Try this.
It would be
Like
partners on numbers with your partner. Left, right, are the Proteans. DPS is going to be in. Going right. Ending on light parties. Or inner card, I'm sorry.
No,
I
you
lied.
gotta be on your side.
Cards. Ending on light parties.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. Alright, you can jump up.
Fine.
Yeah, it's been left every time, so throw us a curveball.
Yeah.
It's okay.
No, what happened there was that my game froze for a moment because internet moment.
All good. We had more than one person not in the right spot, so it's fine.
No, it was all Kathy's fault.
So, Kathy, I can't believe you've done this.
Oh,
I
it's
had to book it all the way across the arena, so yeah, I made it.
On
Though.
the
Yeah, I
World
fucking
First
ran.
stream, they called it getting Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
DPS starting in your
Challenger's
cards.
first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline
Yes, yeah.
ferocity?
Support in. Cards. Inner cards. Oh, put those. We have time. We can get a move. and left, right.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because
Right
this
is
cat
safe. Right is
has
safe.
9.
Go
Right is
forth,
safe.
shadow of my
Between
heart.
3 and C, right here. Gonna go across between 1 and A. Red thing. Cross.
Try this.
Okay, the light part is east-west. Lights east-west.
Oh, where am I? Sorry.
Oh, good.
We actually made it work because more
Yeah.
than one person was in the wrong spot.
Your
We're failing upwards.
Light parties, DPS inner cards. DPS inner cards. Support is in.
I'm gonna die.
Cards. Inner
Why
cards
did I
light party.
die?
Inner cards light party. It'll be random on healers. Aww.
Was I at least at the correct spot?
You were, you were.
It took too long to move.
I'll
there.
take that.
It's
We
okay.
just
you,
jump
you
in.
can eat wall, you can eat wall.
Yeah.
I'm not actually sure why I died there.
You were. It seemed like you were in the right spot. You weren't too low, right? You taking a
Not
kick
that I
flip?
recall.
I'd have to run the video back.
Yeah,
I wish Final Fantasy did a what killed me like WoW did.
That would be nice.
Round-ending kill cam.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
DPS inner card.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Support in. Cards. And inner cards. Big millions.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Left,
Look
right.
alive, folks, because
Right is
this
safe.
cat has 9.
Go forth,
Right is safe.
shadow
Same
of
thing.
my heart.
Printing. Crossing.
Try this.
Light parties east-west. East-west. I like it. DPS inner cards first. Looking for the jump.
Your mince.
Right side. The light part is the end. DPS inner cards. DPS in. Forward in. Cards next. Cards. Inner cards, light parties. Should be random.
Oh shit.
It's okay, we just move up.
Yep.
There we go.
Almost. Raid wide. If we survive this.
I'm gonna mid.
I already know.
I did too.
We get shunned first. I like it. I don't remember what's after that. That's all I think.
Mouser, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, tiles. Yeah. So we're looking at 3 and 4. 4 first.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
3 is safe.
Give you one movement. On 3. Staying on 3. I think I'm gonna fall.
No! No! What happened?
He revived
There's
on a broken platform.
So if the paw is up, you're starting on a cracked tile. If the paw is down, you're starting on a. Wait, I said it backwards. Paw is up, you're starting on a clean tile. Paw is up, you're starting on a clean tile. Party is east on 2. Party's east on 2, away from the west.
God, that's a long stun.
Pause down. You're gonna start on a crack, looking towards a clean. Start on a crack, going
so
towards
face at 2.
Yep. And party's west. Yep.
I wanted
So
to
far.
test exactly how far the range is. Yeah, so it's exactly a time.
Party's east. Party is east.
Oops, see ya.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, we should have called. Yep, one more. It's Jacob. We need to swap that's from Jacob, and not that one. There we go. Oh shit, a little too close. All right. Yeah, this is.
Good luck, tanks.
Yeah. Ouch.
Yeah. Did you have influence for that or no?
No.
No, no
Okay, I didn't
shot.
think so.
That's not been
I
6
got
minutes.
45 seconds left on my invuln.
No,
Alright.
just making sure.
I'm gonna test the knockback here so I can see if I can. Yeah, you can't. I can't like perfect counter that. And the dead bodies also still take the shots. I took more than one hit.
We can, depending on if it lets our gap closers do it.
It didn't. I tried. I just stopped
Okay.
doing everything and hit it, and it's just didn't queue. It's almost like a down for the count. You can right after, but you can't before.
I mean, as long as the animation goes off, as soon as you see yourself get knocked back, you can dash back in. You should be able to anyway.
I'll try it again, but that's what I tried to do. Like, I just stopped doing everything and waited, and I hit it right after we got knocked back, but it didn't even cue the skill until I
Okay.
stopped moving.
There is
I'll
like
do
a
it again.
very, very small amount of time when you have to wait. It's a little bit delayed, so if you try and do it perfectly,
Yeah, it'll go early.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'm not super pressed because I'm not gonna like hinge my survival on a fucking maybe I got a quarter second.
Wait, cancel.
perfect hit.
So this is what I meant about the first set of tile, or any of the tile mechanics actually, where we're trying to resolve the paw print on, in this case, the west side. If it was 2 rows, the paw print would be resolving on the south side, and the party would be on the opposite side. It's just so the party knows where to be and where not to be. Does everybody get like, if the paw is up, if the paw is down, start on a crack, start on a clean? Does everyone know what to do, or clarity?
Yes, but my question is, if the paw is down, so I need to start on a crack to go to a clean.
Yes.
Can I start on any adjacent crack tile, or does it have to be on the opposite side from the group?
It has to be on the opposite side of the group. So let's say that you're the first one to go, then you would just be on any crack tile on the west. You can prioritize the because they're the most out of the way.
Okay.
Yeah, ideally we would do what west
When
to
you
east,
get
north
hit,
to south.
It will do a plus sign.
Yeah, that's why I started on the northwest one.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So like if it's 2 columns and it's like the tile right above one is not broken, then we would always try to start there.
Yep.
And if you're fixing it, that's what I wanted to test the thing. Even if you're standing like on the fucking line, like I stood this close to the line for the knockback, you're still fine because it just puts you in the exact same spot on the tile you're facing.
Okay.
So there's no too close unless you're standing on the actual shit. You'll be fine. So even this close is fine.
Yep.
Okay. Let's go again.
Do we want to save invuln for the second tank buster?
That's why I was wondering on the
There's
first
3, so will warrior
Well,
can
I could survive the
yeah,
second
you can do
tank
one.
buster,
You can
right?
do 1 and 3. I don't think
yeah,
you can.
so you have to swap for the second one. Yeah.
Well, I have to swap the second one.
I mean, as takes it and then invulns it, or you just do a soft swap. It's like a 3-second fizz vault.
It's
So-
it's
What do you
not
wanna do for
even.
that?
I mean, I just have to voke as soon as the cap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, it's-
you can.
It's
vote in the
not
middle
that
of
hard
cast.
to take it.
Yeah.
We could do the swap each time. I just want to, you know.
He can get away with
tell
doing
me-
like 1 and
tell me
3
what you wanna
tank.
do, bro.
Yeah, he can get
No,
away
I
with
mean-
1 and
I
3
mean,
tank
like-
component, and then we'll soft swap the tiles.
All right.
It's just for ease.
Yeah.
No, I get it. I get it.
Especially because we never know what's gonna happen. Like one of you may be dead at 3, so it's better to have a plan.
And the TP is a point blank. It's not an AOE, so you can just stand on top of each other. So
Oh, okay,
Kaz will stand on top of you. Caspar goes out, he evokes it. You take the first hit, Ilias, and then when you see Kaz take the second hit, you just evoke it back. And that's it.
Okay. And we'll do that for tiles.
We're doing that for tiles.
Yep.
We're doing that for tiles.
I don't remember when the third DB goes out. It's probably not tiles.
Right before Flood Ray, I think.
Okay, then it's not tiles.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
DPS starting in. Inner
Our
cards.
challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own
Yes, sir.
against her feline ferocity?
Support in. Cards. And inner cards. Wait for millions. Looking left, right.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because
Right
this
is
cat
safe. Right is
has
safe.
9.
Go forth.
Right is safe.
Shadow of my
Starting
heart.
3C. 3C back here. Cross to 1A. Wait for it. Popping sprint. Crossing.
Try this.
Partner stacks on numbers. On your number. Very good.
A little late.
This would be DPS inner cards again. We're waiting for a number. Right side. DPS inner cards. We're ending light parties. Ending light parties. Support in. Cards. And ending light parties. Northeast, northwest. Kind of.
That's quadruple.
That was partners.
There's, I think
Oh,
there's
was it
one-
partners? Oh, that's shit. That's my bad.
Yeah, it was partners. Oh, it was partners, not like party?
It was partners.
Jump.
It was partners.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, I-
No, you're
goes
good.
my
No, you
swell
did the
right
right thing. It's because
Yeah,
I
I-
was up with you guys.
Yeah, I called it wrong. That's my bad. Yeah.
You did the right thing, Shin.
What? Quadruple crossing? No, was it swipe?
No, it was quad.
It's squad and duo, or double, is what we're looking for, right? Quad and double.
No, quadruple swipe is partners. Quadruple crossing is light parties. What was it?
No, swipe. I thought swipe and crossing was left, right, or forward.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, you-
quadruple and then double.
It's quadruple and double. So your
Yeah.
quad means we're gonna end light party or partners, and double is light parties.
Yep.
Run
I
it.
have the
Run.
names wrong then.
Yeah, that's fine.
I
Run it
mean,
back
the,
again.
the
Oh,
attacks essentially tell you how many parties there's going to be. to
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
the
2 or
mechanic.
4.
I can't count to 4.
Same.
I can only count to 4.
Yeah. What comes after 1? What
9.
comes after 2?
I love that song so much.
Oh, it's so good. It's the fucking Final Fantasy Raider anthem.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
DPS inner cards.
Our
We're
challenger's
inside.
first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against her feline ferocity?
Support in. Cards. Inner cards. Quick millions.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Left, right.
Look alive, folks,
Left
because
is
this
safe.
cat has
Left is
9.
safe.
Go forth.
Left is
Shadow
safe.
of my
And 1 A.
heart.
Sprint. Cross.
Try this.
Light
Partners.
partners, or partners.
On your number. Oh, my partner.
Good try.
I'll get
Your
burp. Oh no,
midst
okay.
mate.
Going east.
Oh.
DPS inner cards.
This is
DPS
gonna end in partners too. This is quad.
It's kind of weird. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And cards.
Oh shit, Eric.
Sorry.
Why did you
totally
stay there?
panicked.
My man, where's my man going?
All good. All good.
Let's go again.
Did the light bulb flicker on, Shen?
Oh, my brain basically like I don't know, it failed. To
Rebooted.
Quadruple is the partners, right? I
Right,
don't know
yes.
why I thought okay, so this is like parties. I don't know.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
You're good.
We're getting it ironed out. We started.
If it makes it any different or any easier, Shun, whether if for that mechanic, even if it's partners or light parties, you're going to the same spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're always going northeast.
Yeah, you always end on two.
There goes my flawless raider, man.
Also, don't be hard on yourself. We started after midnight for you.
Let's read that in, God, what was this?
I don't want to
fucking
read that.
name? Xavier, Renegade Angel.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat.
DPS in.
Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Board in. Cards. Inner cards.
From my life
Looking left, right?
my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because
Left is
this
safe.
cat has 9.
Left is safe. Close.
Go forth, shadow of my heart.
1 and A. Sprint.
Try this.
Partners. This is on your number. Very good. DPS inner cards. Looking.
Your mincemeat.
Right side. DPS inner cards. Ending on partners. Cardinals. Ending on partners. Inner cards. Ending on partner. Very good. Raid 1. Raid buff in 10.
I got faint.
Got Dark Missionary.
After a wrench.
She will fix herself. This is tiles. Looking at 3 and 4. Starting 4.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
Moving once.
Moving to 3, 1 movement. Into 3, 1 movement. Staying on 3. F columns.
Please bear with us while we repair the room.
Paw up, you're starting on a clean. Paw down, you're starting on a cracked. Starting on clean. Well, you can. That's fine.
Be aware of where he
Party
is.
on 2, party on 2, party on 2. Yeah, this way I won't want to start north. So starting on a cracked.
Look at the clean. Oh yeah, you got auto.
Oh, okay.
So the paw print will jump if the person dies.
Yeah.
We learned that today.
And it's AoE.
I'm gonna need to clip that. Let me clip that for future reference. There we go.
Well then.
Everything's going great, guys. Up. I'm in the crowd now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So for that one, so since it's columns, since we always want to start the resolve on the west side, regardless of if it's up or down, you're just either starting on the 1 tile or the tile north of 1. It's going to be one of those.
Yep.
Since we're starting top down.
You're either one
Resolving
getting
west side,
knocked into
top
it,
down.
or yeah.
Hey, you posted a picture too, didn't you, of up and down fist? I wanted to add it to. Did you put it in raid chat or did you put it in? No. Is there a picture of the up fist and down fist actual boss? And that way we can put it
I don't
in
think
one.
so.
If
Okay,
she's
that's
gonna
fine.
do
I'll clip it out of
an
the video.
uppercut, then it's up.
Yeah, because it's like one fist is like just back at the shoulder, and the other one is like up in the air, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the
Okay.
one the uppercut he's like crouched down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right, I'm good to go. Let's go.
Like sure you can.
Haymaker, uppercut, got it.
There you go.
Ant-Man some
Dragon
food.
Punch.
That's like 8 more pulls.
Dragon Punch and the Dragon Dunk.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat.
Oh, we dunking.
Can they hold their own against
DPS
our
in.
feline ferocity?
Donuts.
Support in. Cards. Inner cards. Left, right after.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks,
Left
because this
six.
cat has 9.
Left is to be safe.
Go forth, shadow of my heart.
1 to 4 and D. Get ready to cross. Cross.
Try this.
Ending on partners. On your number. On your number. Very good. DPS inner cards when she moves.
Your mincemeat.
Left side, DPS inner cards. Inside. Support in. Cards. Inner cards ending on partner. Ending on partner. Very good. Red white coming up. Red buffs in 5. She's going to recenter her to mid. Looking at 3 and 4. Tiles 3 and 4.
You don't have to pull her, but he's saying that she'll move.
It's good to pull it a little bit just so that when she jumps it doesn't lose the melee.
Yeah. Starting on 4.
Here it comes. Black Cat's live and lethal maneuver.
Double.
Gonna end on 4. Go 3, 2 movements, 2 movements. Back
Go.
4, end on 4. We have 2 rows this time. We are resolving south, party starting north.
Please bear with us while we repair the river.
Party starting south, or north, party starting north, resolving south, resolving south. Gonna start on a crack, go into a clean. Go into a clean.
Be aware of where they land.
Oh,
Starting on a clean.
Oh dear, the challenger's
Oh yeah, just
Make sure you're not
you gotta-
row.
you gotta make sure you're second in aggro too, Kaz, because if he dies, then the DPS are just getting railed.
the bot flank is kind of hard.
Is it
Flank
over
as well.
already?
Please practice the ball. I
Like
can't even see.
the auto attack.
Oh yeah.
So
That's
start on
enough
the
for me.
cracked, start on the cracked, end on a clean. Start on the cracked, end on a clean.
Yep, just face the clean one.
If you survive, yeah, okay.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
And then TB after that.
You did it. I think you did it right though. You just didn't survive the actual punch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
was
did,
bad positionated there.
Yeah, it's 70. It's about 77k when I take an auto. Which
Oh
is
yeah, I fucking know.
more than half my fucking health pool. So if I take 2 autos, I die no matter what.
Yeah, she was slapping the shit out of me for a while there.
Oh.
I love it. They should add a bleed effect.
Yeah, not enough damage.
Leo's
We
insane.
need a bleed on the field.
I hope you're ready to be
At least the second fight will give you more fun.
Our challenger's
DPS in.
first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Forward in. Cards. Inner cards.
From my life 9.
Looking left, right.
My soul I split.
Look alive, folks!
Right
because
is
this
safe,
cat
right is safe.
has 9.
Go forth, shadow of
Right
my
is safe.
heart.
3C. 3C. Ready to move. Moving.
Try this.
Light parties east-west. Light parties east-west. Very good. DPS will be inside,
Your mincemeat.
left side. Ending on partners. DPS inside. Forward in. Cards. Inner card ending on partner. On partner. Oh. That's a lot of damage.
Not partner.
Brave wide? It was quadruple, no?
Not that time. I didn't look though. But
Are you
that's
sure?
yeah.
Well, me
Yeah,
and
that's
Kaz
why I killed
survived,
the
though.
2.
Yeah, like everybody survived. I think you guys, Shun and Verbal, were just low health.
And also to go out, but it doesn't matter. Let's keep going here. Starting at 4.
Here it comes. Black Cat's light and lethal maneuver.
Moving twice.
Swap. Swap.
Road. Party is starting north.
Please go with us while we recover the wind.
Resolving south. Party north. Resolving the west side. West and south. Starting on a clean. Starting on a clean. Party's north. Party south. Party south. Knocked into a
On
clean,
the
so
clean.
yeah. Oh, you went across. Okay.
Just need to be looking at the clean. Just gotta be a
lucky
straight
Party
line.
is, party is north. Party is north. On
Power
one.
up to
On
pop
one.
champ.
Make sure you're
How
off
you
too.
doing?
Get off too.
Get off two. Get on one. On one.
Fortunately, I have no choice.
TB, this is a swap card.
Invoking.
Swap. Oh, that works too. Take it back, please. Yeah. All right. Knockbacks. Let melee jump in.
Oh.
No, I was looking at the wrong side.
Did not jump the way I thought it would.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the wind.
Oh, good.
We got a healer.
Yeah, might as well see the next mechanic.
From my life 9. My soul
Which one is
I
this?
split.
Clones.
9 lives.
Leaping.
Right side.
clones.
East side. Right is safe. She's gonna store that mechanic.
Beautifully dodged.
She dashed right. Just the moment she dashes.
Your mincemeat.
Livy, thank you for the sub. I really
catcher
appreciate it. I'm sorry, I'm not talking to chat. I'm focusing on the raid. Also,
Gamers got a bad feeling.
Hi, Raccoon. How you doing?
Yeah, that's the one where you had to have 4 in, 4 in.
Yeah.
So for that one, we finished doing the cardinals, inner cardinals, and then we have to go to the clone to do the right left.
Right. She's gonna summon 2, and at least most of the videos I saw, they're just facing each other. So the first one she summoned is right where she's at, but it was facing south just like she is now, and right was safe. So you'll do both of her original attacks, and every time she does one, she stores it, and then does the next one, and then stores it, and then you do the clones right after. So you would have done the quadruple, finished it, and then immediately went to the right-hand side of where she's at right now, and then went to the left-hand side and did the quadruple. And the quadruple stores where you baited it, right? Like it doesn't. It's not even like a bait. It's like the thing literally stores the same shit, right?
Yeah, it's just storing the mechanic, the protein wave mechanic. For that one, so
it doesn't save it doesn't save that you've already baited it, so you still bait it again.
yes.
Okay.
For the clones, there are 2 clones that face each other. For the first one, it's going to dash the same way that she dashed. So she dashed to the east there, but her clone is facing south, so it's going to dash to the west. So after we do the proteans that we just died to, assuming everybody's alive, we go west. The main tank Elias has to pull the boss west to around E. That's where the clone is going to dash. It's going to do left-right cleaves, just like it did before. It's also going to do party line stacks. So we will be dodging. Group 1 will be north, Group 2 will be south, and with half the room cleaves. So what was that? That was right was safe, I think?
Yeah, right was safe.
So we will start on the west side of D, at D, of course, but on the west side of D with line stacks. I'm Group 1, so I'll be on the north side, and Group 2 will be on the south side. And then it will do a left cleave, and then whenever it does a right cleave, we have to move over for the other line stack. It's a lot of damage, and it's a lot of shit going off at the same time.
I got those. Sorry, go ahead.
How do I know which corners are going to reappear first?
It's random. You have to see it'll start regenerating like the outline of tiles of some before the others.
Right, and then you just run to it quickly.
Yeah.
You see, it's more like checkerboard, like fuller than the others.
It'll look like a chessboard. I'm just dumb and missed it.
Yeah, so
I did too. That's why I asked.
Well, no, you're Group 1, so you'll just be like on the north side of let's see, you'll just be like here-ish, and you'll just be strafing left or right, and like going northwest, northeast. It's gonna be one of those. Yeah.
Okay. In your defense, if you just followed me because I'm your partner, I got you killed.
Real quick, in M1 thread, I did put down pictures of the stance she takes.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Aramis was asking for that.
Yeah, sweet. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. That's good information to have.
No problem.
Yeah, so the slam down, that's whenever you start on a clean tile, and the uppercut is when you start on a cracked tile.
Yeah, you want to edit. You want to edit your text and just write slam down clean and uppercut cracked, facing clean.
I gotta fight the forces of darkness. No, I don't have time for you.
Oh my god, that's cute.
She's very talkative with me.
All right, we get rid.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent.
DPS in.
Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Board in. Guards. And inner guards. Play familiars.
From
Looking for
my
left, right?
live 9, my
Left
because
is
this
safe.
cat has 9.
Go forth, shadow of my
1 and A.
heart.
Wait for the hits. Moving.
Try this.
On your number, partner stacks. On your number. DPS is going to be in.
Your meat.
Right side. Quadruple is partners. DPS is in. Fort is in. Cardinals. Inner cards ending with your partner.
Perfect.
Raid wide. Buffs to 5. Starting on 4.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
Double.
2 movements on 3. On 4, ending on 4. Rose. Party is north.
Please bear with us while we repair the room.
Party is north. Clean one, clean.
Right,
Yep,
yep.
yep.
Right
Clean,
there.
clean. Yep.
Stay.
That's up.
Party
It's
is
another
south.
slam.
On 3, party on 3.
Watch out.
Party on 3.
Yep.
This would be 2 knockups. This would be 2 starting on crack. 2 starting on crack. Party can stay south. I'll go. Oh fuck. I'll go here.
Pick a spot, A spot.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, that's my bad.
It's all good.
Oh dear.
Party go north. Aramis.
Party north.
I'm taking it at least.
Yeah, TB.
Coming up.
Working.
Looking good. Northwest, southeast, I believe. Yep. Melee's going in.
Damn it, yeah. He
It was
might
not
have called
northwest.
it. He might have called it.
I underestimated the knockback.
Yeah, so did I.
No.
It's northwest, southeast, no?
It's brutal. Nah, we needed to be northeast.
Yeah,
and
northeast, southwest.
southwest.
Oh, maybe I was turned around then.
It literally does it in the last few seconds,
You
so
led the
we
death
all just
right
have
to
to
me.
pay attention.
Yeah, it's
Just
really gonna
stay
be
near your half and then move over.
Yeah, just like I guess whatever Jacob was talking about earlier. Just stay on your line, north or south, and then just adjust because you need to be really fucking close to the fucking knockback or you go off. Because Kathy was only like a step behind me and went all the way off.
Definitely, when you get knocked back, pretend the boss is right here. Go as diagonal as you can, and then
Yeah.
after the knockback, you can
Yeah.
adjust.
You
Yeah,
try and go the
because
maximum
it's
distance?
tight.
Yeah, because it's literally almost 2 full tiles diagonally. So anything less than a diagonal puts you off.
Absolutely brutal.
I mean, we
love
made
the
it through tiles for the most part. There,
Yeah.
that's pretty clean.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Leo.
You're fine. That was funny. I was
Oh,
like
man,
watching
let's
you, like,
wobbling.
should I go here? Should I go here? And now it's like, okay, it's fine. I made it. And now I'm like, what?
Ego.
Yeah. Slightly delayed when it decides to yeet you.
First opponent, Black Cat.
DPS is in.
Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Fort is in. Cards. And their cards. Left, right.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because this
Left
cat
is safe.
has 9.
Left will be safe.
Go forth, shadow of
One
my
leg.
heart.
Get ready to move. Crossing.
Try this.
Partners on numbers. On your number. Gather needs help. Good. Be DPS in.
Your mincemeat.
Right. Left side. DPS in. Inner cards.
Ooh, that's yep.
Cards. Ending on what just happened? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Ending on what just happened is my new favorite thing. I'm gonna clip that too.
It's weird because we set up the Proteans, we set up the save spot, so like, I can't call cards and inner cards.
I was just unlucky. Kathy was getting rezzed, and
Yeah,
so
got a little-
somebody, I think like Eric got Kathy's Protean. So
I also ran back into Ilias's, which was fun.
Yeah, this goes back to what Leo was saying earlier, that whenever you go into a, when you're setting up your own Protean, make sure you go to the middle of the Protean, otherwise it'll be lopsided.
Yeah.
Challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against
in.
our feline ferocity?
Port in. Cards. And inner cards. Bless you, by the way.
Thank you.
I see.
Okay.
From my life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks, because this cat
Left is
has
safe.
9.
Left will be safe.
Go forth, shadow of my heart.
4 and D. Getting ready to cross. Crossing.
Try this.
On your partner, on your number. Left, right, DPS will be in.
Your mincemeat.
Left side. Board in. Card. Inner card on your partner. Inner card on your partner.
Oh, fuck.
You can make it work.
You know what? Don't even question it, Kathy.
Yep.
That was,
Ray
that was
buff and
hella
10.
lucky.
And raid wide. Raid buff and 10. Look at 3 and 4. Starting on 4.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
One move. Ending on 3. Stay on 3.
No, Frey.
Okay, you deserve it.
Damn.
I really like this fucking pattern.
Rose. Party is south. Our party is north. Party is north. Starting on clean.
Another up. Let me.
Yeah, party is
Sorry,
south,
can I
party
make
is
you
south.
move?
Keep on.
2 uppercuts
2
next.
knockouts. Yeah, 2 starting on crack. 2 starting on cracks. Party south. Oh shit.
Oh, you went too far.
That is way too far.
Yeah, you gotta you gotta be on cracked facing a not cracked, so you'd be on one facing two.
Yeah, party north, party north.
Oh dear.
Off of two.
Party
off
on
of two.
one, party on one. Gilius, I'm taking it.
Oh my god!
Assassinated.
I was like, for sure I can get this instant cast off.
My man Green in Prague.
Oh my god! A second verbalist hit the floor.
All right.
I was
my
oh,
time
verbal must have screwed up
the
and
right way.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's fucking hilarious, actually.
I heard you like mess up, and I was like, "Oh, okay, he's probably gonna hit 4," and then I just
Yeah, and then he dunks the whole squad, bro.
Is that a 3-pointer?
All right.
Yeah, let's go. Kevin, do you understand the mechanic? Like, you know.
I just couldn't. It's just because when I was looking at it, I didn't realize it's upside down, so I thought it was the other one.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, just remember, you got to be if it's an uppercut, you got to be facing cracked, facing clean. We only got 14 more minutes in the logout. Let's keep going for as much as we can. Yep.
let's actually get locked out.
I'm cool with that.
I think we've done extremely well today.
Yeah.
For starting as late as we did, yeah.
Yeah.
Progging getting into the raid for 3 hours.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat.
DPS in.
Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
Board in. Guard. Air guard.
From my life 9,
Looking left,
my
right.
soul I split.
Look alive, folks!
Right
because
to
this
sink.
cat has 9.
Go forth, shadow
Right to
of my
sink.
heart.
Getting ready to cross.
Try this.
Partners on your number. Partner on your number.
I saw that here.
I had to turn my camera around. I was like, where the fuck did 4 go?
You're mincemeat.
DPS in. Inner cards. Partners at the end. Card. Inner card partners. Boss will go mid. Raid wide. 10 seconds to raid buffs. Starting at 4.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
1 movement. Staying on 3. Party east, resolving west.
Please bear with us while we repair the room.
Lamb.
Party east.
Another slam. It's on me.
Party west, party west, party west.
Fuck.
Okay.
Party on
I'm
the
gonna take it.
party on the correct. Party stay west, party stay west. grab the move over.
I was gonna keep it until.
End on a clean. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah. He has it already.
Working.
Back. They're looking. Go diagonal as possible. As diagonal as possible.
No. That was a few too many people on one side.
I'm alive!
You
did it.
Steps.
Oh my god, he hurts.
Yeah. The motto is slap.
Brain buffs.
From my life 9, my
So this is left right that he's storing. Left is safe.
Beautifully dodged.
Left is safe, jumping right. Left is safe, jumping right.
You'll miss me.
Normal DPS in.
Hi everyone.
And partners after.
Oh, that's Proteans. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, quads. Yep.
For the sake of simplicity, well, no, we've already been doing boss relative. Let's continue doing boss relative so that melee DPS can have positionals. So there, the boss is facing west. Are we comfortable with that, or do you want to keep it true north?
Keep it boss relative.
Boss relative, I think is
Yeah,
better.
that's fine. Okay. So
you wanna rotate based on which way the boss is facing and not true
Yeah.
north anymore.
Yes.
Okay.
We can give it like
Makes
one more shot.
I got a lot of faith that's gonna get fucked up way harder than true north is, but let's see.
So do
that.
I.
It's just for knockback, right?
No, they're talking about for quad. When we went the last mechanic we did, they want to change it to be boss relative quad stack. So that means that you need to see which way the boss is facing and get your camera oriented to that and then go to your spot. So instead of it always being like, I'm 4 and Kathy's 3, sometimes I'll be 1, sometimes I'll be 2. Sometimes I'll be
That's
3.
gonna get fucked up.
Yep, that's gonna get fucked up real fast.
If people want to try
Let's
it,
do
we can
another
try
poll,
it.
though.
But like, it will most likely change it back to true north. Let's just see what happens.
Yeah, we got 7 minutes. Let's just keep it.
We can decide a more concrete solution on another day, probably tomorrow.
Yeah.
We do stick to top down for the thing though, instead of 1 north, 1 south, 1 north, 1 south. That didn't really work out. I mean, it did, but it shouldn't.
Talking about tiled resolution.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had to find that out better.
I feel like it works best if you just kind of turn it sideways so that, like, north is west. And you just kind of play it the same way as the other one.
Yeah.
From my
Left, right.
life 9, my soul I split.
Look alive, folks.
Left
because
is
this
safe.
cat has 9.
Go forth,
Left is safe.
shadow of
On
my
A.
heart. Try this.
Lights east-west. Lights east-west. It worked out.
Your
DPS will be in,
miseries.
right side. Partners at the end. DPS in. Board in. Cards. In a card partner.
Yeah, that one's double.
I swear it's quadruple, no?
Nah, I think
I
you
don't know.
copied that.
What's too much damage in here?
Since we had double before, I think she copied it to the clone for double here.
Maybe this is where crossing and swipe matters. Quadruple swipe, quadruple crossing, because she's definitely saying quadruple.
Maybe.
But that was light parties.
Yeah, let me go back up.
So sometimes she says quadruple, sometimes she says double, and then sometimes it's
Yeah.
swipe crossing. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Always-
I mean the thing that Leo posted does say quadruple swipe partners.
Okay, so
Higher,
Oh. Okay, then there you go. So for that mechanic, we
swipe
have
is-
to look at swipe and crossing.
That's
We love when they just do stupid shit like that. That's really
Yeah.
arbitrary. All right, let's go again. 5 minutes.
Harvard.
All things considered, good prog tonight, guys.
What's the next day? I haven't even written it down.
What's what? I'm sorry.
Next raid day.
Tomorrow.
Okay.
It's 3 days in a row.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of their own against our feline ferocity.
Same times.
Scored in.
I'm sorry, that was on the air.
Cards.
Okay, I'll survive.
New cards.
I was gonna laugh if he died.
He saw where it was at because I cinched his fucking toes off.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah, just the. It's okay. I'll survive.
From my life 9, my soul I
Look
split.
left, right.
Look alive, folks, because this cat
Left is
has
safe.
9.
Go forth, shadow of
Left
my
is
heart.
safe. 4D. Crossing.
Try this.
Light parties. Light party east west. DPS is inside inner cards.
Your mincemeat.
Right side.
Crossing.
So this should be light parties at the end.
Let's find out.
Port in.
Oh,
Cards. Inner cards, light parties. Okay, so it is the title of it. That's so stupid.
Yep.
Ray buffs in 10, try to get Amber sub. With mids. We'll move. Tiles. Starting on 4.
Here it comes. Black cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
On
One movement. Staying on 3. Party stays east, resolving west.
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Resolving
Uppercut.
west. You're gonna start on a cracked. Start on the cracked.
Oh shit.
You're
dead.
Oh, I
If you go
think I killed
diagonal.
everyone.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Slam.
All right.
Oh, he's dead.
Well, free for all.
It's gonna change to somebody. Oh,
Yeah.
there we go.
I'm
I love that
alive!
it doesn't even move the paw print marker, so it's just literally fucking left.
Yeah, it's
Literally.
just fucking figure it out.
Okay, so
only a minute left.
we should aim to do that every time. Essentially, whenever we say resolve west, we want the plus to be on the west side in that case, or the south side if it's the other way around. So if we have to do it diagonal like that, that is ideal, just so the party has to move as little as possible instead of it being like the party east west or something like
That's
that.
funny as shit.
Yeah.
So wait, explain why you wouldn't have him start at 1 and face north.
Yeah, that's.
So
I
we're,
would
that
usually
doesn't
say
make
that.
any sense. Yeah, so like we were on 3, and he's no matter if he had started 1 and faced north, or he had started above 1 and faced 2, the same zone is not safe. We would still be at 3. So
I think it's more so that you do the tiles on the inside first, like 1, 3, or 2, 4. Because if we do the outside tiles first, then the party has to like kind of what's the word?
Adjust more.
Yeah, they have to adjust more at like the later stage of the tiles. It doesn't really matter. The way we've been doing it is fine, but as long as we do it the same way every time, I guess. Yeah, we have to leave anyway.
I'm disbanding. We didn't clear in like 2 minutes.
Fucking
Okay.
scrubs.
Pick it back up tomorrow.
Yeah, good job. That's fun.
Yeah. So please, nobody leave the data center.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
everybody
I'm
stay
staying.
here.
My retainers.
Over here.
You're gonna have to do your retainers on your phone. It's just the
Yeah,
way.
right.
You can't
gamers.
because you have to have logged out in your data center to use
Oh,
your
that's
phone.
unfortunate.
Oh, cool. That sounds like dog shit.
I'm starting to think that data center travel really wasn't the move.
I think y'all are
Um,
being extremely pessimistic. Just let the data center travel do its job.
I agree, Kathy.
I'm
Positivity.
Y'all.
Several folks, I think, gotta go to work early in the morning. Yeah,
Yeah, I was just about to say, great night, great prog.
Hey man, I'll see you tomorrow.
Felt very good to Savage Raid again. Yeah, I gotta medicate and get up early, so.
all good, buddy.
Alright, have a good night, man.
Good night.
Yo, have a good night.
All right. Thanks, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh my god. I have never felt like I've played worse in my life. Oh my god. Oh. I know rotation doesn't matter because we are progging. We are not at enrage. It doesn't matter, but oh my god, it feels so bad. I'm gonna go quickly leave the call. Like, it feels so bad to mess it up, and like, I feel like I'm looking down so often to try and remember what I gotta do. Just, like, we got to a good prog point in one lockout. That is 60% boss health. So that's almost halfway. I don't know mechanics wise, so we could probably be like completely off the mark, but I don't know. I want to practice my opener and stuff more, but I feel like I think the thing is just I'm not used to having to press so many buttons while also focusing on mechanics. I think it's one of those things where it's going to get easier as I learn the mechanics and they're more second nature. But oh my god, I do not feel like I did that great. Holy shit, we've been going for 5 hours. I mean, that's crazy. Wait, how did we go for 5 hours if we raid for 3? I don't know how that would work. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, because we go till 11. Because we start at 6:30, so it's a 5 hour. 6:30 and at 10:30. No, that. Am I dumb? I feel like I don't know how to count. Here, let me quickly look this up. I feel like I'm losing it right now. 14. I feel like I feel like I am. My brain is dying right now. 6:30 to 11, so that's 3.5 hours. I start about half an hour before, so that's about 4 hours. No, that's 5. Okay, no, that does make sense. Yeah, because it's 11 right now. Okay, I'm not dumb. That is how time works. Anyway, I'm gonna hop out of here. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna practice more with my rotation and everything, because oh my god. Oh my god. I am still going to data center travel back to Madius. I don't think it's gonna be nearly... Because, like, I don't think it's gonna be that bad for 2 days in a row. And also, like, I kind of want to get the crafted gear started. I have time, so I can just brave through the queue for an entire day if needed. But I'm going to hop out of here. Thank you, everyone that came by. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Abby. Thank you, Peach. Thank you, Crimson. Thank you, Zaro. Thank you, Raccoon. Thank you, Tyrone. Thank you, Livy. Thank you, Hunter. Also, thank you, Livy, for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Shun, for the follow. We're going to find someone to raid. Oh, God. Who is on right now? Who's this? How did I find this person? What the heck? What the Sigma? I'll send you all over to Danae. I was thinking, oh, I'll send you all over to Trin Immortal, but I'm like, nah, I'm way out of his league to be raiding him. Alright. No, I have to, I forgot. It can't be links, it has to be the name, because it's stupid like that. Alright. I'll be back tomorrow. Do I actually only have one viewer? Wait, is that actually true? Or is it just like... That'd be really funny. Let's see. Mute. Oh, that's really funny. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna rate if it's just one person. If it's just me. I'll see you all later. Goodbye.